Yo, how's it going? Pansy here. Let's get started. Yo, what is this music? Is this the BDO music? Can't be. Oh my god, it is. Actually? I don't know what this is. Is this the actual song here? Oh my god, it is the BDO song. I'm turning off the game music there. Crazy. I never listen to these because I always have my volume off. Yo! Demon Sekiro, how's it going? Did you just Twitch Prime sub? What the heck? Appreciate it, my dude. Welcome. Welcome to the famzy. Sheesh. How's it going? We've been grinding hard for the start of Nostos because I'm going to be gone on vacation next week. So I'll be missing next week's weekend streams and stuff. So I'm like, I gotta get in as much grind as possible because now is the best time to grind for the star. What's good, man? Yeah, right now with the event, they giga boosted the gathering event rate. I think they doubled it or something for this event. So with that, it's just really good right now. Dude, that I did not expect them to have like vocalized songs for BDO. I never listened to that because my audio is usually off. That's actually crazy. It has a good vibe to it, very Dania vibe. Do a little bit of wild herb gathering yesterday. Nice, nice. How'd it go? Let's get our life skill gear. I have a lot of buffs running on this character. Like, I have years of event items and buffs that I just stacked up to max out my gathering item drop rate, and we've been going to town with it. Where's my cons heart? So we finished the mining piece, which unfortunately that's the easiest one. The lumbering piece has been very painful for me. I have not been enjoying it. But we will get it done. We're almost done here with the second piece. Oh, event time. Hit it. There we go. So how many do I have? I have 736. In like 2 hours of gathering without waiting for energy, I have 300 pieces. Yeah, I'm assuming the herbs are going to be a pretty solid spot for the hoe gathering. But I wanted to try underwater gathering, but my guildie said it wasn't good for the drop rate. So I'm like, I'll probably just go to bear if I can find a spot and just knock it out. I'm thinking it'll take like 3 to 4 hours for that piece. The tanning piece is the one in question right now. I think going to like deer or something should be good. I was initially thinking like sheep, but someone told me that sheep was like not, it was toned down. You know, it wasn't what we would have expected. Okay. Give me a 20. Give me a 20. Damn it. In bear, there's a lot of people on all servers. Yeah, I would assume so. We'll see. We'll see. We might have to do some PvP for it. But this, I'm glad I got the mining piece out of the way. There weren't many people at Pilgrims. Like, I got 2 Shy's roll up, but that was about it. I finished it in about four hours, so I wasn't there long at all. So it wasn't bad. Let me take a look at my buffs, see what's missing. This is a 60-minute buff? This is just mastery and XP, I think. Nope, just mastery. And energy recovery. I think I'll keep that one off. I think I want to use that for PvE when I grind in Zephyros. I need to start popping these buffs for Zephyros. Roy, how's it going, man? Yep. Back at the usual time. I stream every Saturday, Sunday. Try to start by 10, but, you know, usually it gets late. I wake up late. I'm always sleep deprived. Pretty soon it's going to be a health issue, maybe. I need to, like, sort that out. Sleep's important. These gathering mini games, they're busted, man. I would hate to go for these pieces when the event isn't going on. So I'm like, this next 2 weeks we gotta knock it out, but I'll be gone on vacation for like 4 days, so I'm like, we gotta do it before I head out. I think that was gonna be key. Oh man, I should sort out my workers. Maybe I should like just hop on an alt and sort that out really quick, because I've been neglecting them, because all my maids have been used for this. We'll see. Played a little bit of Farever this past week. I think it was a pretty solid game. Like, the combat and everything. They have issues with optimization. If I look at the Steam reviews, it's all optimization and login server issue. But I'm not like gonna like, you know, give them a pass on it. That is something you should sort out before you start selling a game. You know, you do your test and everything before, you know, someone spends $20 and isn't able to log in and play. That's kind of shitty. But hey, they have promise. They have promise. It's you know, it's going in the right direction. Let's see if they can keep developing it. I'll put out a new video of what we did on stream a few weeks ago. When we played Fiesta Online, that was a fun one. That game, in all intents and purposes, should be dead. I don't know why it's not dead. Dude, we're getting a lot of gathering XP. Let me turn in our fairy's breath. What piece did you finish? I finished the mining one. That's probably the easiest one, unfortunately. So we got a long way to go still. Yeah, let's get some gathering XP going. And contribution. My contribution points have gone up by like 7 since this event started. Or since the grind started here. Which has been great. My gathering levels have been up by like 5. I think I gained like 5 guru levels. It's been crazy. So the XP wise, like there's no XP buff. I thought they would have given us XP buff, but I guess the trade-off was they gave us the, what do you call it? The event for the mini games. So the mini games are a lot more frequent than they normally are. I think double the rate. So we've been blasting through energy. So I've been dipping into my stockpiles of years of saved up items, like event items and stuff, which give gathering item drop rate. Gathering item drop rate seems to be the most important stat, so that's what we've been heavily focused on. Where's my grilled bird meat? There we go. Okay, let's feed the workers. They've been neglected for so long. All right, now let's send that to the family inventory so they stay sustained. Okay. And finally, let's check the marketplace. Dude. Memory fragments are recovering, but I feel like they're artificially lowering the price. Because there's sometimes when it's like completely sold out and then they drop the price. So I feel like they're doing it on purpose. Market manipulation. Essence of Dawn is going back up. But today, there's going to be a huge surge of Essence back on the market. So I don't know if I want to sell yet. I could sell it. Or at least some of them. 75 mil each isn't a bad price. The real question is, will it hold? Every time they give out free cron stones and stuff, I feel like you know, the consumption will go up. I think I should hold. It really depends on if they drop an event which gives out a bunch of free Essence of Dawn. Like recently they did the Olvia Academy a few months back, which kind of hit the market. And of course they did the journals. That really hit the market. But yeah. Anyway, 6. I think I can get all 3 of these main ones here. Let's get those. Do I need anything like flex right now? I don't think so. Dude, the amount of Kaffir stones I've gathered has been insane too. Alright, there's one box. There's the other box. Like, just gathering, I've gotten so many Kaffirs. I gotten over like 1,500 Kaffir stones. Which, I think the Kaffir prices should go down with the amount of those coming into the market. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't done my Odyxini on my alt. Yo, what's up, Remy? How's it going, man? Yo, Remy, are you gonna play Challenger World 3? On Maple Story? I need to make sure I do my Odyxini. Good stuff. Me too. Me too. I want to get back into it for Challenger World. I don't know what I'm going to do, though. But apparently there's a new hyper burning coming out in like next week. Or this week. This week's update. Something like that. Offensi in our guild in Piracy, he's like 286, 289 or something. He's in pretty deep in Maple. On 20th? Yeah. Alright, let me make sure I have all of these. I think we're good. Oh, let the misery continue. I hate lumbering. I hate doing trees. So, if this piece finishes, I'd be a happy man. We got one wood chip. 2 wood chip. Minigame times 30. Let's go. Damn it. Amos is getting a lot of content with Crown update. Dude, Remy, I just need to learn all the bossing and stuff, man. I never gotten past, like, normal Lotus. Well, I think the real thing that annoys me is obviously the dailies. I don't keep up with those. Dailies, but they're a lot easier to manage now, sure. I should just give it an honest shot. Are you done doing dungeons? Yo, what's up, hero? Yeah, we're down. Next week, though, I'll be on vacation. I got a few weekend vacations coming up. Next week, and then on the first weekend of June. So, I'll let the boys know they can replace me. And just keep going. They said if it's just one person missing, they'd do that. So, we'll have them keep in touch. Oh, there's another 2. Do you do this every time new player trying to find a good daily loop? No, so they recently released a new treasure item. So it's called the Star of Nostos. It's from Gathering, so that's what we're doing right now. So my daily loop is usually like doing AFK stuff, like AFK cooking, alchemy, fishing is the main one that I do all the time. But during the days, I've been trying to like do my alchemy to keep that going. So it really depends on how you want to play. I'm very heavy on AFK and like weekly activities. There's a lot of weekly stuff in the game now, which I try to take advantage of because it's the best. It's the most efficient for money and time spent. So yeah, dailies ain't that bad nowadays. Yeah, I just want to like sit and grind in Maple, but I'm like, I spend so much time doing other stuff there. I just wish I can sit and grind. I'll do it. It's just that I need to learn like what I need to do for bossing. I guess if I went in with like parties, I've been trying to solo everything, right? But no, I did not transfer her. She's probably no gear right now. She probably sitting there gearless. I never logged back in, no. So I probably missed out on some stuff. She's gone? You mean deleted? Uh-oh. Rip. My Buccaneer is like still, you know, pretty juiced. What's your opinion on it? On the Star of Nostos? I think it's good. I think it's a good item. Oh, rip. Too bad, Remy. I guess all my Challenger World characters are gone then? Hope the kid's doing well. Yeah, he's doing good, man. He's doing good. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Then we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I'll hop on for the next Challenger World. If they're deleting characters, then I'm probably not. Could be wrong. I'll check it out. Let's actually log in right now. Let me open up Maple Story on GeForce. Yeah, I definitely didn't transfer her out. $745. We're almost at the 75% mark, man. This has been the most painful piece. It's been like, well, I've done so far. I've only done 2. But I've been getting like 100 an hour. So it's definitely worse than the mining. The mining was like so piss easy. Tanning is probably the worst. I was hoping if I just sat at bear doing the deer, it'd work out. And then I thought about cheesing it with like sheep or something, but Riku said he tested it out and it didn't work. So yeah, I'll hate that one too. I'll hate it too. Alright, Maple Story. Why is Maple Story M on GeForce Now? I guess it's like the BDO players who play like BDO M, BDO Mobile on PC. The new class is coming from Maple Story M? Oh, okay. Oh shoot, let me switch to remastered here. Like Sia Global M exclusive? Okay, gotcha. Very nice. Yo, what's up, Alfie? Yeah, a bit late today. I had an internet issue. Ended up having to restart all my routers and stuff. But we're here. We're good. On the miserable grind for this piece here. Wait, hold on. I did the wrong preset. Come on, remastered? Yeah, I'd be down, Remy. As long as they don't delete my characters. Well, that's kind of a requirement for me. Because I'm the kind of person who likes characters to be preserved. I logged into Ion Classic a while ago, even though I haven't played that game in years. Just to see my character, see my gear. That's just how I am. Midnight for me? Just wanted to harass you because I'm... God damn it. Oh, good shit. How are you doing on the grind, Alfie? Oh, no, it's not your fault, man. They should have sent an email or something. I didn't get no email. Uh-oh. Some of my buffs are down. Which ones? Which ones? Which of my buffs are down? There's so many buffs. I need to keep track of this. Okay. Let's check the mastery. Mastery is good. I don't know what's down. This one I kind of want to hold. I don't know. I don't think anything's down. Maybe I'm just tripping. I might be tripping. I'm tripping. My pre-owned? Yeah. Did you make me coffee? Hi. Hi, baby. Come here. What happened? Why are you crying? Hmm? Why are you crying?
Penguin.
There's no penguin not right now. We'll play with penguin later. He took my Black Spur plushie.
No penguin.
And he calls it the penguin.
No penguin. penguin.
I'll show you one penguin, okay? I'll show you a little penguin.
Penguin.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a penguin. Okay, I should have a penguin here. Penguin, where's the penguin? No, I don't have a penguin? Can't be. Thought I had a penguin. Guess not. Unless he got... Unless he got cannibalized there. There. Is that you? Yeah? Are you clapping? Clap, clap, clap.
Hi.
Hi. Hi, baby. You're balling for your daughter? Oh, man. Oh, what's up, Unbroken? How's it going? Oh. Yeah. Go play with Mama Nana. Stomping? Stomping? You're stomping. Oh, you're doing potato. One potato. Go do it, Mama. Where's Mama? Babe, are you there? Oh my god. Oh. Stayed up and finished this log. Oh man, Pete's done with this grind. Has it gotten better over the last 3 years? Yeah, but I just have no time to like do content. That's like the one loss. Even like my weekend streams, that's iffy. At some point, I just gotta give up and play games. Hi, are you playing with puzzle? Ah, but this piece, I'm gonna be happy once this one's done. We're now like 3/4 of the way done. Nah, I'm not gonna make my kid play this game. My kid won't have to deal with Indians like I had to all my life, so he won't need to play games and stuff. He'll live a peaceful life. I grew up with Indians at home. Watch You Suck Mystic Guide on YouTube? Good stuff. Yeah, my parents were notorious when I was a kid. The problem with like Indians as a whole, they don't have like hobbies. Like I'm talking about like the older generation. So they just sit there annoying you. They can't handle you playing a video game. My wife's not too far off, but she lets me at least stream on the weekends. That's their hobby, exactly. Yeah, non-gamers don't understand. Well, that's like the eternal struggle. Yeah, Mystic. I actually rolled off my Mystic. Like, I changed the weapons to my Seraph and stuff, and was gonna use my Seraph as like my primary grinder. And then I'm like looking for a new PvP class. The problem with Mystic and PvP is their stamina. Like, she runs out of stamina so quickly. It's like so pointless. Like, there's classes that are just endlessly running with infinite stamina. It's like they just run around like endlessly, and you can't catch them, and then by the time you even reach them, you're out of stamina like by 50%. So I'm like, that's kind of why I just don't do PvP right now. I don't have a class that I can PvP on. I'd love to find that class. I tried Seraph for PvP, but it was like a one-trick pony. It was just too OP. You just sit in Q block, dash in, and grab. I'm like, well, that's not entertaining. And then there's people trying to justify, no, she's OP. She's OP. Like, you idiot. They did tone down her stamina a bit, but you know, this, now they gutted her movement. Like, they clipped her wings. The Vanguard chase change is just too much. I think they should have went a bit slower, but PA is never good at doing that. But they've been slowly picking up Mystic, which is good. I mean, like, she's getting essay on Hidden Claw. That's going to be intense. Like, I'm going to be really interested to see how that works. If there's no gaps, that'd be amazing. Because right now, her, like, combo, like, going like this and then going Shift LMB and then trying to chain skills out of Shift LMB, it's not very good. She flew too close to the sun. Exactly, Remy. Control Art Purgatum, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Hey, at least they buffed the Purgatum spec, kind of, for PvP. I mean, like, better protection and stuff, right? Problem as an Arab guy, everyone say I'm a grown man, why I play video games? Yeah, pretty much unbroken. So at some point, people just need to learn to shut the hell up. They just sit there watching some cringe-ass brain rot TV shows and stuff. It's like, what, is that any better? Watching the movies and stuff? It's like... I would like to argue that I'm doing better playing a video game than watching something like that. Getting brainwashed by that crap. You call me an unk and your name's cocaine. Come on. What's good, man? Let's do the same shit to our kids now. My kid's gonna have peaceful time with me. He's gonna have a problem with his mom. She's the one who yells in our household. Well, that's the thing. Unless you're the one who's like yelling at people, people are gonna be yelling at you. That's just the nature of it. My kids won't know this Gooner culture? Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, I'll definitely let them play video games like, you know, like we used to play as kids, like socially on the couch and stuff. Like, remember back in the day when like all the kids in the neighborhood come home and you play like Nintendo 64 together? Like doing Super Smash or something. Social activities there. That's okay. But you won't have the same issue that I have. Sega and Atari, yeah. The problem with Sega was like you couldn't play 4 players. It was like 2 players, right? Sega Genesis. Nintendo came in clutch for that. Mario Kart, Diddy Kong Racing, Super Smash. Oh, Conker's Bad Fur Day. I should not have had that game. I did not know. Like, no one overlooked the games I asked for. And I did not know that it was a, you know, an adult game. I thought it was rated M just because it had guns and shooting. But it had a lot more than that. With split screen, accusing of cheating. Yeah. Yeah. No, that game was wild. Like, Nintendo 64 was like a wild console, but it was like so fun. I mean, like, that's where like games, like true gaming was. GameCube as well. Like, GameCube, I didn't have one, but my friends had it. And, you know, Smash Melee. That was like couch gameplay. I used to do like, back when my wife was still in school, like I had a friend circle within her group who are all gamers, and we'd sit there and just LAN game all day. Every 6 months we'd have a LAN party and go for like 12 hours straight, and mostly like on the Switch, and then switch to Mobile Legends. A lot of the games on Switch. Dude, I was not too happy with like Switch 2 though. Like, I thought they were going to do something more impressive. What's wrong, Baba? You okay? Tired? Yeah, unfortunately, you got back on screen time. Like, screen time is like a last resort. When he's like in serious pain where we can't calm him down. And like, recently he put a bean up his nose. The school, they've been pretty garbage lately. I feel like they don't watch them well enough. I'm like, well, kids do stupid things. I'm like, you got to keep an eye on them. Like, he never does anything like that at home. He never gets hurt. He never scratches himself. But at school, magically, apparently he loses all dexterity and common sense or something, which I think is a lie. I think he just sees the other kids, and then he learns, like, to do silly things from them. Which, you know, the school just has to... It's not... I should stop calling it a school. They act like a school. They're a daycare. They need to start acting like a daycare. What do you think about this update? So, people were complaining that there's less sharps per hour, which I don't really care about. I'm okay with it. Like, sharps I don't think should have been the mainstay of gathering. So, them buffing other loot is good, in a sense. We'll have to see how the economy acts. So, like, right now, with the pity pieces, that's an added, like, 750 mil per hour on mining. That's like 250 mil an hour additional for, like, you know, trees. Put your feet down. Yeah, don't put your feet on keyboard, Nana. So, like, right now it's good, but we'll have to see how the economy is going to be once, like, those items are sitting. Yeah. But I'm on a different side. I don't think they're going to be sitting for a very long time. Because this is something like everyone can like easily buy. It's not too expensive. Hi. So, you know, I think it's going to be something that it'll take a really long time for it to be sitting. Sharps, did they buff it? No, I think they reduced it because of the fairy's breath. They tried to compensate for it, but the fairy's breath was more sharps per hour. Keyboard, yeah. Oh, best time without guide, sitting weeks to finish one mission. Oh my god. Those were the days. I mean, there were guides, right? Like, you know, online they were just rudimentary guides, and then they used to sell those book guides. Remember, like, the ones that people used for, like, Legend of Zelda? Why do you keep slipping off, man? You see, it's like 80 times 80 on the fairy's breath and stuff. It's ridiculous. You always use it for CP? Mine are just sitting there. What's wrong then, huh? You want to do puzzle? No. No? What's wrong? Ouchie? Oh. What happened? Oh. But yeah, Fairy's Breath, like, I have all those Fairy's Breath, like, sitting. It's like 7,500 there. From, like, the old ones, which I'm gonna probably just turn into sharps. Like, Fairy's Breath is, like, stacking up really quick. Oh crap, accidentally hit a mining. Oh, some buffs are missing. I don't know which ones though. Ah, these two. There we go. Check the mastery. Alright. Good enough. Alfie out there gambling. Grats on the try. Some coffee in, but I can't drink it because I'm actively doing this. Oh, I'm gonna be happy once this is done. I've never played video this much in years. It's been like 3 years since I played like this much in a week. But like, I have to do it before this event. I'm gonna lose like 4 days next week because of vacation. I'll miss out on stream as well, so that's like 12 hours gone down the drain. But we'll get it done. We'll get it done. What are we at? Where is it? 782. We're closing in on 800. So another 2.5 hours will be done. Oh, pain. Then we'll have to do the tanning piece. I'll probably do the tanning piece next. Better right now? PvE Succession or Awakening? Can't choose. I think both of them are really good. I think it's a personal preference. Succession has a better burst. Awakening has a better AoE. So I like both of them. I wonder if I can hit my Awakening soon. I'll definitely try out Awaken Mystic again. Dude, I had like over 100 of these energy gourds, which I've just been hoarding. I have so many items I've just been hoarding over the years. A DSR, I would say Awakening. But once again, I think both of them are really good. I'd prefer Awakening just because you get a wider spread. But both can pull equally good trash loot. I think like PvE wise, like class balance has like certainly been less of an issue in endgame spots because there's like intermissions and stuff. There's certain periods of the grind where it's like time based, not kill speed based. So it's gotten better. So that encourages us to play more of the class we enjoy rather than trying to pick a meta class for PvE. I definitely think you should play the class that you PvP on just to get as much familiarity as possible, but even that, nothing beats actual PvP experience. Oh my god, come on. Drop it. Oh wait. Am I missing one of my... Yeah. Alright, let's see how much this actually adds. Is it actually 1%? So this was the April Fool's one. It lasts for 3 hours. No, it's 5. Hell yeah. It was a lie. Cool. Oh, crap. Wasted on a grass. Gotta be careful. Oh, man. This week I've been listening to my audiobook. I forgot who it was. I gotta thank the person in chat who told me about Dungeon Crawler, Carl. That one's been fun. I've been following it for years now. Almost done with the latest book. I always like having a lit RPG to listen to, but I like taking breaks. Good luck, Alfie. Send it. Hit that pen. Orbit and listen to it. Oh, you're on the first book. Dude, you're in for a treat. Double Cap, how's it going, man? I'm going for the Star of Nostos. Excuse me. Uh-oh, not that one. Almost picked up some herbs there. Some grass. Come on, give me an event one for this. But yeah, that book is great. It just keeps getting, like, better. Keeps escalating. I was also listening to the Chrysalis. It's not as OP, you know? But it was a nice little change of pace. It was a fun little side quest, I'd say. There's a few others I listened to. There's something about reincarnating as a goblin or something. No, that's not it. That's not how it goes. Something about a dude getting turned into a goblin. That's kind of fun, but then it got weird pretty quick, so I stopped that one. I tried Defiance of the Fall. I followed that pretty long, but the writing is just lazy. That author is it's just a money-making machine for him, writing that lit RPG. So I was like, ugh. Is what it is. But I like the overall story. He built a good world. It's just he got lazy with the writing. Good morning, Arcus. How's it going? I'm cycling between Oathbringer in the Stormlight Archive and Dungeon Crawler Carl. Nice. DCC is just peak. I mean, the writing and everything's great. And then on top of that, Sound Booth Theater, Jeff Hayes, he just went crazy. Like, the production value in the audiobook is insane. It's like you're watching a movie without the pictures, you know? Like, there's some books which, like, it's just a single voice, monotone, and then you're just listening it so you don't have to read it. Which can get pretty boring pretty quick, but... And then you put it on, like, 1.5 speed or something. My name is Pansy and I am a life skiller. Not really a life skiller anymore, man. I grind more than a life skill. I'm just going for the treasure item. No, that's not true. I do AFK fishing all the time. Never mind. Life skiller. Rolling from Striker to Mystic Awakening? Yeah, Mystic Awakening's pretty dope. Striker Awakening's PvP is, like, pretty good. Still. He's not, like, in meta right now, but... the amount of protection, mobility, and stuff he has is pretty good. I wonder how his stamina is doing, though. I think that he might have gotten hit on the stamina as well, but Mystic stamina is just atrocious. Like, I had like some archer in BA saying let's duel, and then or let's spar, and then he's like starting off at max distance. I'm like, what do you want me to do? Crazy amount of stamina. Oh man. Good stuff. Maybe I should try him out again. I've been seeing like suck strikers on the ranking ladder. What the hell is going on there? Let's check it out. Like, what the heck? Sorry. There we go. Let's see, striker. Yeah, there's like actual suck strikers on here. I don't know what's going on with that. My rating is just terrible. Oh, I went on so many losing streaks. This season's probably the worst I've ever had it. Well, what's goated about this event? Double the rate for the minigames. Yeah, and you can get like times 20, times 30. I actually got a double 20 on the mining event twice. It's like times 20, times 20. So I got like 40 pities in just one minigame. Which is pretty nuts. Like, after this event, it's going to be a lot harder to grind for these pity pieces. It's going to be like a lot longer. Maybe even like double the time. So I'm trying to get it knocked out during this event. Maybe some other time not feeling BDI. I get you. You can always like end up buying it, right? Like somewhere down the line, these pity pieces will start showing up on the marketplace and you can just pre-order them. I haven't got a single purchase. Oh, hell yeah. I got one of these 500 ginseng. We'll keep that for the tanning piece. Not ginseng. Well, what is that called? Yepjing? I don't know what that item's called. Whatever it's called. God damn it, hero. We'll see how it goes. We'll try the bear or deer, probably. 795. I haven't gotten one from the event yet today, this morning. Come on. Give me some luck. If I just get 10 events in a row, just getting the item, the pity will be done. Yeah, it's been very bad right here. It was like a lot more frequently at the mining one, though. To get it from the event. Is a weight transfer a thing? Yeah, it's very rare. You need a scroll of equilibrium to do that. They used to give it out. They haven't given them out in such a long time, though. Back then, they were, like, really hurting for players. They were bleeding players back in 2024. But they haven't had the need to give it out in a long time, in their eyes. And it, like, hurts them on the money side, right? Because one of the key problems they create for us to buy. Which, for me, as a life skiller, I'm like, yeah, I'm able to, like, AFK for, like, over an hour. So, it's worth it for me, in a sense. But for most people, it's just not. Like, for new characters, I just buy the loyalty weight. And then I use, like, weight pets. And that's, like, you know, you don't even need the pets. As long as you have maids, you know, you're good. $100 or 500 tokens from Node Wars? Yeah, it's not fun. All right. Damn it. These events have just not been good to me. Good thing I have so many energy pots saved up, man. This would take a long time if I wasn't chugging energy pots. It's going to be a nice quality of life to have that. I think Krogdalo Sanctuary is the biggest of the treasure items. The most important one. I wouldn't call, like, HP potions like treasure items anymore. You can just buy them. They're just sitting on the market. 13 bill a pop. So cheap. Compass? Nah. You can live without a compass. Like, travel, like, before Magnus, the compass was, like, super goated. But now it's like, yeah. Yeah, no. Listening to the new DCC book now as well. Hey, good stuff, David. I'm, like, almost done. I'm, like, 75% done with that book. It's a bit of a filler book, but it's laying down some important groundwork. I think the next book is going to be pretty lit. Yeah, same, Marcus, same. I got the main drops. Uh-oh. Maybe I should still keep extending. The circle isn't a good circle. Is it worth getting the map now? If you're at the point where, like, Dekia, Sulfur, Dekia, Pilaku is, like, good money for you, it's worth it. I definitely recommend staying there and grinding while that's, like, the good money for you. Like, when you're in that AP range. If you're at my range, where I'm at, like, Zephyros now, and I make 5 bill an hour, going back and making, like, 1.5 to 2 bill an hour for that... Making like 2 bill an hour, it's a serious loss. Like, I make 5 bill an hour at Zephyros, so I'm guessing you make like 1 to 1.5 bill at Pilaku. So, you know, 365. I think going for it would be okay right now at 365, but it's going to be a loss. Now you can think of that as the cost for the treasure item. The map is good because it has, like, utility that will actually increase your money, right? Because you're saving time with it. I mean, that's an argument you can make for any of the treasure items, but the map especially makes, like, turning in fish a lot easier. What's the point of the rat race? You play it like a video game, not a rat race, bro. It's not a job. So, like, if you're looking to do a lot of AFK fishing and stuff, it'd be worth it. Is Sakurai is the endgame spot, right? Sakurai is one of the best money in the game. I don't fish at all? Oh, then, yeah. It's not that big of a deal. Finally, we got one from the event. Times 20. We're at 821 now. Are you going to have a yap session today? Yeah, what should we yap about? Can't leave my PC on? Then don't worry about it, man. Unless you really want it. It's not really that big of a deal. Back in the day when we used to have like open world guild wars and stuff, where we needed to summon the homies like ASAP, get some backup going, the compass was like goated back then. And the telescope was like also pretty good, but yeah, it's not really that big of a deal now. During the winter? Oh, fair. Yep. It gets 115. Damn. Where are you? You're like in Arizona or something? Near Arizona. Yeah, go figure. Or like West Texas side, like the Lubbock area. Yeah, but it gets pretty dry over there. I'm on the east side. Oh, you're on the Cali side. Okay. You're on the far side. Okay. Man, y'all have the right idea. Arizona, of all the states, has the right idea. They're like, yo, fuck daylight savings. We're keeping our time the same. I was like confused with one of my coworker, and I'm like, I scheduled something at 10:30 my time. Sorry, at I think I put at 8:30 my time, 8:30 or 9:30, and then I thought he was an hour behind me, and then he's like, no, that's way earlier. I'm like, well, shit. And then like Google wasn't helping me at all. I'm like, what's the time in MST? It was showing me an hour behind, and then like, what's the time in Arizona? And then it shows me 2 hours behind. I'm like, that's because like there's a difference there. I'm like, well, shit. Saves me money in the winter where I live. Yeah. But my PC is like I'm in like the room all the way in upstairs in the media room, so it doesn't really help the rest of the house. 8:27, boys. We're getting there. What the hell, Pete? I don't know. I don't want to know what's going on in guild chat there. Oh, 40 Caphras. That should have been the event item. Come on. Dude, our Caphra gains have been insane. Let's see how many primordials we have. We are at 90 in 2 more weeks. 2 or 3 more weeks, we'll have our shy weapon done. I've been trying to upgrade the Artina Soul. Alright, take it easy, David. You have a good one, man. Yo, Dark. Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to get the Star of Nostos here. We're 2 out of... We got 1 of the piece. We're almost 2 out of 6 now. Take a 1.5 hour, 2 hours. Intend to use the timber for chopping right now, or just doing for... I'm just doing it for the treasure item, but I'll probably find a use for it. I don't think I'll make a ship out of it, so I'll probably use the timber for utensils, because I already have that set up in Glish. So I mined a ton of rough stone as well. But the thing is, with rough stone, I like using that for metal solvent. I think that's like 600-700 mil an hour still, isn't it? And then if I process it further, it's even more money. So I'll probably use it for something else. Is the title in yellow for the new treasure? I don't know. What is the title? I don't know. Is it gray? It's called Home? Is it just Home? Or is it Back Home again? Yeah, that's lame. Bro, it's been so long since I gave out colored titles outside of PvP. I should have done that summer event in 2020. I got lazy. God damn it. Regrets. Dude, this boss UI is lit. I love it. Way better than having to log on to Garmoth every time. I love Garmoth, but that UI for that boss timer, I prefer this. I have 2 of the pieces. I just need a lot more of the wood chips. Yeah. I want the darkest and the light title. Darkness and the light. Which one's that? Full colored and old title. Destroy Our Dreams. One of the first 100 classes achieving awakening. Wow. That's crazy. That'll be a sick title. Mysteries of the Summer? I skipped that one. That was in 2020. Yeah, I should have done it. I was lazy. Man. Is what it is. Oh well. Come on. This event needs to drop at least like 5 more of those. Fairy's Breath is like stacking up so quick. I went up 7 CP this event. Actually, no. Was I like 469 last week? Well, I did turn in a bunch of alchemy byproducts too. Oh, man. I never gathered this much in a long time. I've gathered more than I've gathered in like a year. But this is an achievable treasure item in my eyes, so I'm like, let's get it. I like things which are quality of life. Like, Krogdalo Sanctuary is the biggest one. That game, that one treasure item has alleviated so much trouble for me. Like, all my characters have access to my best horses. Can't AFK fish. I have a 5K PC. Last year my water cooler got an issue. Ended up burning my graphic card. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear, man. Yeah, just don't worry about it. It's just a video game, right? Just play actively. Do your weekly stuff. You'll still make good money. Yeah, that sucks. Let me see what the temperature is looking on mine right now. Oh, I totally forgot I was logging into MapleStory and now that just timed out. Let me put it on my other character. We're seeing if my character got deleted. My GPU's at 68, my CPU's at 80. So like when I'm streaming, that's when my CPU temperature goes up. Yeah. Probably need to do something about that. When I'm not streaming, it's like 72, 73. I think it's like because I'm multi-streaming too. And I have BDO running on freaking remastered. Normally I play it on Opti. It's a stream thing. Come on, log in. How much do you know about the incoming content? Very little. Very little. I don't know. Like, I kind of want to do like variety games and stuff, like variety MMO, just be able to play a lot of different MMOs. Because like with BDO, like there's only so much I can do in terms of like the videos and guides that I'm able to do. But it's like, I'm always playing BDO. It's like, I do my weeklies, I do my dailies, and then there are times when I'm like not as active on grinding and stuff, and that's just the difference. Or I need to learn PvP and BDO. Oh my god, I'm missing everything. PvP's always been a bane of my existence too, because I just never put the time in. Because putting the time into PvP means you're not making money. You're not progressing. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe next week after the change from Mystic, I'll try her out again and do some AOS. That's actually kind of huge, the changes they did. So how did they do the transfer thing, Remy? Is there like a different UI, or did you have to go into the Challenger world and press transfer or something? NPC in Challenger world? Oh shit. Yeah, it's not there. And there's no other way to like transfer them after? Like opening ticket? Can we like open a ticket or anything? Maple story. Let's try to Google this. Check the main world achievements. Claimable. There were extenuating circumstances. You can submit a ticket. While it's exceedingly rare for them to restore expired characters from a deleted world, event world, they may be able to assist if the account was locked off. Let's see. They get deleted? Oh no. What level was it? It wasn't that high of a level. Like 260 something, but that was like, that was supposed to like help my overall account, right? In that case, I'll probably just not try Challenger World. They're cutting the XP in half? Yeah, but it's like, this is a design choice by them. So it's like, they did it on purpose. Deleting those characters. They could have just left it in some way for people to just transfer it after. They really don't lose out on anything for that. Let's see. Just looking at my menu there to see if there's anything I need to claim. Nah, there isn't. I'll see. We'll see how I feel then. But that's like a design choice. If it was like a Western dev, that would have just been permanently there for you to like claim it after. But this is typical Korean dev behavior. I thought they were supposed to be on their own path in GMS. They're still acting like they're KR devs. Drop rate buff like 700% across the board with slightly different numbers. I'm getting more sharps. Your fairy's breath isn't worth as much. You actually get XP or weeds for them. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. They did buff, like, the general rate, but people are saying, like, they were getting more overall before. But I've been getting, like, a lot of sharps, in my opinion. I honestly don't mind it. Oh, those guys are linking their hide one. Gathering activity you like the most? Within the 6, mining was the quickest. Mining is like a 4-hour effort. It was very quick. Alright. Energy recovery coming up. Energy's being sustained right now because I've been going slow. Too much distraction right now. Come on, event item. Let's go. How have you stayed consistent? So boring when you hit a wall. That's the thing though. I only play like a few hours actively per week. So like my main focus is the weekly content, and then I play on stream, which I grind maybe 1 to 2 hours a day. Exception has been this week with the gathering because they dropped the new treasure item I'm trying to get, because right now with the event it's the best time to get it and it's going to be the easiest time to get it. I need to try out like a few methods for the other ones, but I'm probably going to just do what's the quickest to get the treasure item. Oh, OSRS, dude, I like log in and do agility while I'm in like a meeting or something. Because that's like something brain dead, and I'm never like the main focus of the meeting anymore. Just overseeing stuff. I'm like, yep, just click agility. I'm at 93 now. I need to do constructions. I have 99 construction bot. I just need to like sit and do it. It'll take me like 12 to 13 hours. I'm like 97 on the rune crafting, and I like rune crafting because like it generates like 4 mil a day just doing AFK bloods. Sorry, 2 mil a day, I think. Which is still really good, you know? But getting that construction cape would be huge. OSRS gamer? Always, always. I'm at like 2,222 total right now. I have level 1 on sailing. Once I get all the other 99s, I'll go knock out sailing and finish it. But it's like been an eternal goal of mine to like max on RuneScape. Even Charlie, Moist Critical, maxed on RuneScape, man. I can do this. It's just about consistency. If I played it as my main game, I'd 100% be maxed. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong side. Oh, this is the side I came down. Oh my god. Right now, I do not, because like my character's at agility. I can't do it right now. Go mine some stars. I'm at 98 mining. The only reason I left it at 98 was so I can finish AFK Bloods, and then I'd finish out mining. Maldev, how's it going, bro? Good to see you again. So like star mining isn't really necessary for me. I'm okay with like doing MLM because like a lot of the ore is like a good amount. So like I'll have a lot of stuff I can do for smithing. I have the blacksmith outfit for smithing, so I was ready to just sit there and, you know, hit the anvil for smithing. I didn't even want to do blast mining. Or blast furnace, sorry. Mixing up the names. I need to do like PVM and stuff. Like, man, we might have to do like an arc where I just play RuneScape as my main game for like a couple months and knock it out. But I also do need to like make money. Raids 4 is coming out, and I was active during Raids 1. And since then, I've just been on this journey to max, and I haven't done any of the other raids. Not able to navigate from barter window. Put in a ticket, and the only fix they had for me was to fix your UI size. Do you have like the base display UI on your monitor differently? That's weird. The thing is, I niched myself into BDO too hard. So like, I need to like break out of that. So I'm like thinking like the next 50 videos of my YouTube channel, I'll just put like the other stuff I wanted to do. Just bite the bullet. Maybe that'll work. Like, let me see. I hope I even got like 100 views on my video I dropped this morning. Nope. It's at 98. So like, maybe I need to like just do a different channel. Make a new channel. But I don't even have time to like do content anymore. Like, I don't get free till like 10:30 at night. And even my weekend streaming is like a struggle. Oh, you play on console? Gotcha. So you have a different UI scaling there. Uturi. Do I need to do it? No, I don't think I need to do those anymore. I think I have enough tokens to get my 100 embers. Bro, come on. Event proc. We're at 841. Let me make sure I have enough potions going on. I do. What's my mastery at? 855. That's fine. Every time I get the event, I'll be over the amount. I'll be over 3,000. It's over 3,000. Pretty soon, I got a feeling one of these days they'll increase the mastery. But it's hard for them to just like scale it linearly. They need to add like additional effects to the mastery. And not just a percentage increase on the loot, because like that's kind of a boring approach. Like there should have been like certain activities which is gated behind mastery, because like there's nothing that's really gated behind mastery. It's just the amount of resources and byproducts and you know, end products you get at certain mastery levels with changes. So it's a different approach than most games. So there's not that exclusivity. Unless you're looking at it at a market perspective to be competitive with others. Uh-oh, artifacts. I started getting those crystals thanks to this like gathering I've been doing here. So I got all bond crystals here. I didn't know about the bond crystal situation back the bond ones. Is this bond? Oh, what are the Jinn? I don't even have Jinns then. I thought I had one. Guess not. Damn, I got the shittiest one then. Oh boy. Yeah, that crystal situation. I wish I took advantage of it when that was going on, but didn't know about it. We need 4K. They need to increase it. They certainly do. I mean, like, what's the use of Preons at being at a high level, right? Whereas a grinder, our Debos and everything, you know, or sorry, Karazads and everything, they have their use. Essentially, right now it's like, imagine life skilling is like, imagine you cap out your monster AP at 1800. Imagine that was the upper limit. That's kind of how life skilling's at right now. So they do need to uncap and just let it go as high as it goes. It's so weird. But I guess like you can use less buffs and stuff. But then most of those buffs are being used for XP afterwards, so you're still using them. Yeah, it's not much use pushing it, but I'd like them to give it a use. I think like your maximum mastery should have its place, right? It should just scale better. But the problem is when you make mastery scale harder in life skilling materials aren't being consumed as fast as they're being made. You can make a lot more than the market supply requires. So then it just crashes money making. Like, you know, it's just not like out there making money at the same level as grinding is, until they give us like infinite Imperials and stuff and let there be a good base level for us to sell everything at. Because like most of grinding's money comes from trash loot, which you just NPC. You don't need to sell it to anybody. Whereas all of the money for life skilling comes from, you know, selling it to other players. Yep. We need more, what is it called? Extra large. I'm down to 130 something energy pots. Uh-oh. We're getting close. All my characters are full energy right now, but I'm like, should I turn them into potions or should I bring them out for gathering at some point? So I'm like just letting them sit on max energy and use that as a last ditch effort if I run out of potions. Yo, Soren, how's it going? Yes, sir. It is my weekend stream time. Good stuff. Oh, I think I missed the follows there. Yo, thank you guys for the follow. Sup, thank you. Welcome. We're working on our Star of Nostos grind here. We are down to 147 remaining required for the lumbering piece, which has been rather painful. I've been working on this this is day 3 now, working on this. Oh, all my maids. Where are my maids? Let's see. Dude, we have so many sharps. Sharps prices are gonna just tank. Probably already tanking. Dude, this Krogdalo Sanctuary is just so lit. The biggest quality of life upgrade to the game. How's my gathering level looking? Oh my god. We blasted through G18, now we're G19. I didn't even see getting the level. Crazy. Oh, one of our event thing is coming up. It's a 3-hour buff. I need to reactivate that one. Oh, these two are coming up too. These are also 3 hours. All my 3 hours are coming up. Yep, we gotta do it. For the tanning one, I'm gonna be permanently 3K master. I'm gonna use the 500 mastery buff. That shit's painful. Oh, this one's up too? This is a 2-hour buff. That's 10% gathering item drop rate. I gotta use it here. This is one of the painful ones too. We'll probably go straight into tanning after this then. Do I even have a tet? I don't even have a tet, right? I have a try. We might have to tap it to tet. No, that's not necessary. I'll use my 500 mastery buff for that. Where is it? Yeah, after this one's done, I'll switch it to the 500 mastery one. Yo, Soren coming in with the T1. Appreciate you, my dude. Thank you for the support. Welcome to the famzy. Oh. So, so much appreciation there. I'm sorry. I'm like looking at my Twitch alerts. It's still broken. I'm like, oh. I used to have a nice Twitch alert for all my subscribers, but now it's just not working. It hasn't been working for weeks. I don't know why. I might have to just redo my whole stream, but probably do it in a few weeks. And then the treasure item pity piece only. Yeah. Yep. Gather item drop rate. Yeah. But mastery gives you gather item drop rate at a base level, right? So mastery's good. Gather item drop rate's priority though. So all these event items that I've hoarded over the years finally have like some purpose right now. Come on. Damn it. On the bright side, we got so many of these event currency. It's crazy. I never farmed these so quickly. Then again, I never really grind. I should have grinded like hard during the blissful treasure chest one. Like J-Kun, he farmed for like 50 to 60 hours in that 2 weeks, and he got like what was it, like 1,000 something chests or something, like 1,000 chests or something like that, and got him 30,000 cronstones, 150 extra billies. Any ginseng yet? No, I never got a ginseng. Permanent 50 stamina, 100 HP buff, energy recovery buff for 3 months, right? That's how it works. Man, this Afuaru, he doesn't drop any of these. He's a scammer. Oh no, my hedgehog was off. When did I turn it off? Oh my god, I had it off all this time. I think I turned it off when I was looking for the penguin to show my side. Whoops. Only got it once. The drop rate is tough. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Mushroom. Wasted energy there. Whoops. I am my worst enemy. Oh well. Still moving along. Come on. Stupid mushrooms. Get out of here. I'm doing all right, Tulo. How are you doing? Gathering hard for this new treasure item. It'll be done in a week or two. Purple buff on the left of your cons. This one? Life XP buff? Probably from my elixirs. Flowing time? Yep. We're almost done with the second piece here. Probably an hour and a half more. Thinking of re-rolling from Seraph to another class? Yeah, they really clipped her wings. PA's never been good about balancing. Yeah, PA's been pretty shit with like balancing strategies. Like, they shouldn't have clipped her wings. They should have fixed her grab. I mean, that's kind of like the main issue with her. But then again, PA was never known as like the stalwart of developers. There, you know, is what it is. Just play a different class, be happy. Come on, event. 2, 1. No luck. Bro, we're getting so close. I can feel it. I can feel it. The stupid piece will be done real soon. 866. The mining one was super quick. I hope deers are good. Because, like, I have both Awakening and Succession for my Mystic Rite. So both of those have vacuums. I'll see if the Succession vacuum's good enough. If not, we'll switch to Awakening. I just want to do some vacuum grinding. Sheep used to be lit back in the days, but someone said that they nerfed it or something. After what they've done for Warrior for 10 years, didn't even want to look at her, let alone place her up. What did they do to Warrior? He's always been a popular PvP class. Always ran up against Warriors. Oh, we got a triple drop at the wands. Let's go. ×3. That means I can make another bond. How do we make the bond? Trace of Nature, Magical Lightstone Crystal. No, sorry, that's the wrong one. How do we make the bond? So the bond is heating 5 of the wands. Crystal, Central Market. So if I heat 5 of these, that should give me a bond. Progression. I don't even have a Jin. God damn it. They're worth 7 each. All right. Send it. That's 4% more XP. I'll take it. After watching your Mystic video yesterday, I think I'm going to reroll the Mystic. Oh, hell yeah. They're doing some PvP buffs again. It's actually pretty huge what they did. Buffing Soul Basher is like pretty big. They did nerf Thunder Pound's cooldown a little bit, but it's not a big deal at all. Now that Soul Basher's back into prime. Because like Soul Basher damage was just so weak. And now they're adding super armor on Hidden Claw. That's insane. They recently gave us a super armor on Somersault Kick. So now our PvP combo is like going to be fully protected and going to hit like a truck. Stamina issues are still there. Can't do anything about that. Like modern classes just run circles around her. And the grab nerf is like pretty prevalent. So it is what it is. But good changes, good changes. I wish they just ease up on her stamina. That's like her only issue. She's had that issue forever though. I remember back in the day, like even like 4 or 5 years ago, if you played perfectly against a ninja, the ninja's gonna win. You'd run out of stamina before they did, and they just have constant CCs. Okay. Come on. 130 more for this piece to be done. And we'll be out of the woods, so to say. I don't want to come back for sapping. I want to do bloods. Hopefully that works. I'm worried about the tanning piece though. I need some intel on the bear deers. What is the cracked Terra shard from? Is that... Oh, herbs. Herbs. Okay, hoe gathering. Wonder how many they're getting per hour there. Bear is probably going to be packed. We'll have to figure out something else. Olvia seed rotation? Why did you do seeds? I guess seeds is one of the best XP, right? Seeds is just behind underwater. 13 hours is a long time. I wonder how fast it's going at bear. It's probably my least favorite minigame though. Yo, how many are those? How much does the wand cost? Come on, event. Damn it. Oh, only 280. Okay. It's not much at all. Why aren't those pre-orders filling then? Oh, I already have a pre-order on it. Yeah, they just never fill. Weird. Let me see. Memory fragments. Oh, people are dumping. Maybe I should dump. I don't know. I want him to be back at 2.5. Essence of Dawn, people dumping. I could probably sell everything at 75 each. Pretty easily. I did for XP? Gotcha. From Master 20 to G5, that's intense. That is a pretty strong power level. I'm thinking about doing it for XP as well, like it underwater or something. I've been leveling up pretty quick. I've been using a lot of my buffs and stuff. So we're almost at G20 now. If I can get to G30, that would be good. A lot of mastery gained from the levels this event. Popped everything I could for life skill buffs? Yeah. I've been popping all mine too. These scrolls are coming off cooldown real soon. I have like years worth of stuff just saved up. But I'm probably going to deplete my reserve of energy pots due to this item, which is okay. I'll just have to rebuild. I should have stocked up on those. Oh, fuck off. Stupid tree spirit. I don't have any AP to deal with him. Waste of time. Mouse to gather. Click to gather. Super easy. Definitely helped in mining and will help in gathering or in the hoe gathering when I'm doing like herbs. Let's go. How contested was Pilgrims? A couple of shives rolled up. I killed one of them. The other one, it was just being a little bitch, but wasn't an issue. Pilgrims can technically sustain 2 people if they're willing to do the side rotations. But yeah, I finished it in 4 hours, so I didn't have much PvP to deal with. So it wasn't bad at all. It's the quickest of the pieces, I'd say. Oh, come on. 80 fairy breath. Dude, this XP is probably skyrocketing. I'm at 50% already. Come on, this is crazy. Why didn't I level up my gathering sooner? Next time there's a XP event, I want to do my hunting. I could have went for G50 hunting, but I'm like, that would have taken me 200 hours, so I never did it. There's a time factor for sure. All right. I haven't gotten like an event drop for the pity pieces in so long. Come on, bro. Come on, this has to be it. Take me to 900. Take me to 900. Damn it. But the fairy's breath, though. From sniping? Dude, that's crazy. I think rhino hunting is actually good money. Let me check. Event. Oh my god, these fairies' breath are just raining, man. Grass rhino? Oh, it's fallen down. Yeah, the prices are probably down bad right now. Everything's down to like... Well, I only put 2k mastery. What if I went in with like 3,000? Shadowline is at 3.1. Yeah. It's so market dependent. It's one of the problems. I wonder how it is in Edania, though. I guess the elephants are probably prime now. See my energy. Energy's okay. What's good for contribution? Gathering? The fairy's breath? What you talking about? Oh, hold on. I haven't checked soul in a while. The other day I got one of the rare items. I got the gathering one. What is this? Energy recovery. Oh, I can get those pills. I have a lot of the currency. I can get the smaller ones. Monster AP, life XP, life mastery. No luck. Yeah, Fairy's Breath's been insane. Like, I've been going up in CP a lot. And also you get a ton of like gathering XP as well. Like I've gotten entire guru levels worth of gathering XP from those fairy breath now. Like honestly, I am not at a high gathering level by any means. I think people are like G40 plus, those are high levels. Like XP is coming in really quick if you know what to do. $886. We're getting there. Started at 750 this morning. Alright. Come on, damn it. I kind of want to like learn PvP in a game properly, so I have like some game to play for PvP. Maybe RuneScape. Start from 0 to hero. I think that's a game I could do well. I've always been good at like WoW, Ion, Guild Wars 2, I was okay. I always had promise in Guild Wars 2. I could probably learn that one pretty well. ESO is one we wanted to do. Super click intensive, I know. I'm very aware. What's that, Remy? What you linking me? What we got there? Uh-oh, I'm out of something here. Swiftness. Give me that movement speed. I hate this piece. I hate this one. Oh, it'll be done soon. Just another hour and a half. Tops. Come on, at least give me normal ones. Normal drops. Even with all this drop rate. I don't know if like this pity piece is even getting up boosted by that gathering item drop rate. I know the fairy's breath has been lit. Bro, these stupid trees. Hello? Okay. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. There we go. At least a 2-drop. Sheesh. Come on. It's the event. You gotta give it to me. Give me a 20. Damn it. That's for your Yap session and info? I don't know what you're talking about. If it's Maple Story, I'll have to see if I can get my character back. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. Because then I lost out on all the rewards and everything too then. I mean, it shouldn't be hard to send it to like a mailbox. You know, just auto push all characters out of Challenger World into your regular queue. It's Nexon, then I won't play the game. Simple as that. I mean, that's all like can easily be coded in. They do it on purpose. Yeah, I can check my email. I would have seen it if they mentioned it. Like characters getting deleted and stuff. Like I go transfer stuff for games I don't even play. Let's see the primary email. No, the last email I got was update on TOS in last year, August. Let's search Challenger. No, I got nothing from Maple Story. Nothing from Nexon. There's plenty of other games to be played. Is what it is. I mean, that's just a coding choice from them. Finally! An event drop. 908. Just need 5 more of those. Come on. Is what it is. Yep. Oh, 20 Imperfect Flora? Oh, that's not bad. These are 10 mil each. That was like a 200 mil drop. I forgot how expensive those are. Oh, we got quite a few of them stacked up. I've been using those for like light stones though. I wonder if the prices kind of went up. They did. There used to be like, you could get them for like 7, 5, 8 mil. Wood chips. What are we at? 912? I can feel it. How many sharps do I have? Oh, we're closing in on 6,000. And of course I have those Fairy's Breath, which is also quite a few thousands. Prices are probably going to plummet down so bad. Once the event ends, they might recover. I don't know. Because like it's very player driven. A lot more people are going for are doing gathering because of this item, so might be a while before it recovers. Oh, true. It would be cheaper alchemy stone taps. I wonder how many taps I have right now. So like 30 something taps right there. When is my Dark Rift respawning? Oh, they're respawning now. They're respawning now. We better hop onto my alt and do them. For Shining, Yeah, I just didn't want to spend silver on it, and like it wasn't like economical to do like sharps, but I'll probably just spend it on with sharps. Just do the taps with sharps. Oh, I don't know if I want to go for the life one. Let me see the life. Resplendence. Oh, they're going back up. It's not sitting there. People are probably buying them for gathering. It's worth it if you're gathering, which I'm not, so I'll definitely go for shining. Should we do 30 taps of shining? I'll go do that Dark Rift in the next 15 minutes. Should we just send it with sharps, chat? Surely I've gotten some pity from... Oh, I also need a lot of ore and material, which I did mine a lot of ore, so... Wait, what do we need? Ingots or something? What do we need to empower the... Okay. I don't have that many, but I have like a shit ton of ore. So then I have to like... do melted shards. Okay, I have a shit ton of melted iron shard, which I can turn into ingots, right? So I'd have to do some processing. And it would have to be my mystic running all our buffs right now, so now's really not the time. 3 hours? Yeah. Maybe just do a little bit. Won't need 3 hours, I just need like, you know, maybe 20 minutes. We might do it, we might do it. While you eat, true. True. Might have to do that. Let me see. Come on. Get that money. 9:14 right now. Come on, event. Come on, event. Damn it. So many items dropped there. We're at 64%, dude. XP's going up so quick gathering. I should have power leveled sooner, but I'm like popping so many buffs. Oh, one of my main one dropped off. Oh, my support scrolls. Those always need to be popped. I got way too many of those. Pop my energy. Yeah, we have so many of these. We'll have those perma popped. Autopot? I don't want to... I do use them for like the trash ones. I don't want to use the important ones there and accidentally have them popping when I don't want them to pop. So like I got the fig pie going, the labor, flowing time, all these stuff. I wish Afaru dropped the pities. He doesn't. He's a scammer. We got over 100,000 logs now. Well over 100,000. I wonder how long that would last, like, turning them into utensils. Because, like, they're actually worth money. Like, the advanced alchemy one? What? 6.9? 7.4? Dude, that might actually be worth. I can make like 100 a day or something, right? Oh, 50, 60 probably. From what I have set up. I could probably expand it, but... sustaining it is the annoying thing. But the thing is, I like using my rough stone for metal solvents. My alchemy level is really low. So like, I like to do alchemy when I can. Once I get it up a bit higher, maybe then I'll start doing harmonies. Yeah, I'll probably just save up for the next XP event. Now, like, I'm really set up for, like, AFK alchemy. I'll probably do alchemy, like, 8 hours a day. 920! 80 more, boys! The misery shall end soon. I really don't like doing logs because I'm running around so much for, like, single taps. What if I did, like, something money-oriented for the butchering one? Snake and scorpion? That'd be wild. That'd probably be so slow. Nah, we're gonna just do bear. I just want this piece done. Or this treasure item done. Treasure items. Maybe that's how I gotta play BDO. Just go for treasure items. Forget everything else. Here we go, Olins. Oh, man. Olins is... we need Olins 3. We need Olins 3. The money at Olins is not there. Olins 3, 4 bill an hour. That'd be fair. 120 Fairy's Breath from that tap. And we got the event. Nice. 47 to go. How many did we get there? That was lit. Times 30 on the pity. That's crazy. 120 Fairy's Breath and times 30. That's awesome. Yeah, when Olin's 2 was like peak, I didn't have the AP to join those groups. I was like 320 something. Ooh, we got some sharps here. Traces on the ground. Come on, event. No back-to-back. Rip. Get them golden keys out. 19, 17. Nice. Money's money. Them golden keys are worth so much money right now. What's up, Jello? How's it going? Where are you doing yours right now? This is North Kaya. It's like southwest of Calpheon. There's a bunch of trees here. I'm just doing a trash rotation. Just doing as many trees as possible because I hate this piece. It's not the most optimal logging area though. Snowfield cedars, Caphras trees, those are probably more optimal per energy, but nah. They're so slow compared to this. I just want the pity done. Yeah, this is southwest of Calpheon. 45 more. Come on, just need 2 events. 2 events. Oh my god, one of our pressed. Come on, events. Come on. Oh. Oh, there's a few more. 43 to go. I'm counting down now. We're counting. Next one, I'll have to go for the tanning one. I'm hoping bear is a good spot. We'll see. We'll see how crowded it is, if it's good or not. We'll have to try out sheep if not. Or do some trash things like wolves. Do like vacuum shenanigans, see if it works. Probably doesn't. Someone said it doesn't. This isn't for profit? I mean, you still make a lot of money. I'm still making several billion an hour. Because of the sheer amount of sharps, fairy's breath, and all this other drops I'm getting. And logs are still worth something, right? Come on. Damn. Yeah, logs are still 14k each. It's not like it's totally useless. I'm just trying to do this piece as fast as I can because this is my least favorite activity for gathering. Doing trees. Let's go. Oh, there's my dark rifts. They're spawning soon. We'll probably hop off and go do that. Switch to my Seraph. I currently have Seraph and Dracania tagged. After this week's patch, I'm going to try Mystic again in AOS. Oh, overweight. I'm fat. Give me the horse. Stack those up. Put these away. Should be good for a bit. How's our buffs looking? Should be okay. Yep. Yeah, I wish I got the gathering clothes. That would have been really useful right now. In a few levels, I would have been like at 3k mastery. A lot easier. But now they're probably like 50 bill each. Come on. 41 more. Just need 2 events. 2 events to get me lucky. Sharps. Boys, come on. Oh, 40 more pieces. We're almost there, boys. 2 more events. If I get Giga boosted there, it'll be done. Has anyone done the butchering or the tanning piece here? Want to see what's the recommended spot. I wish these random ore were like worth something. I'm currently doing butchering. Where are you doing it, Roy? Done with the herb pieces? Oh, what's up, Lycos? Where did you do yours? Oh my god, I burnt my energy. Forgot to recharge. Crap. Gotta tap into my gourds. At least I have 100 gourds, energy gourds, so it's okay. Come on. Come on. Damn. Tanning lizards? Where is that? People have been saying that. Where's lizards? I'm doing lion meat around 60 to 80 per hour, but doing it for Valencia meals. Okay, that is a slower way to do it for sure. Because you got to run from pack to pack. I'm going to try to cheese it. How many sharps is it for a tap of shining? $600 to 800 sharps an hour? That's insane. Actually? Where is that? That's crazy, man. 38 to go. 37 to go. No, actually 36. That was a 2. Oh my god. This tree spirit's griefing me here. North of Glish, Northwestern Gateway. Gotcha. I'm gonna try Bear. I remember that spot, so I'm like, and I have a pretty good vacuum on both Succession and Awakening. So we'll try that. If that doesn't work, I'll try other spots. Triangle head lizards, gotcha. Come on. Damn. Like, I felt like at the mining one, we were getting pities from the event a lot more than here. I definitely felt like that. But then again, I was probably doing more of those per hour. I don't know. I don't know. Loris T about to come off cooldown. You know what I should do? I should just put all of these here on my hotbar so I can see the cooldowns a lot better. When they come off cooldown. Where's the jump? No, that is the jump chain. Where's the good Chopin? Yeah, I think that's an easier way to maintain that. Dark spirits are all up. Or sorry, dark rifts are all up. Let's do a quick detour and knock all those out. Where am I? I'm like right next to this guy. Should I go? Can I go fight him with this gear? I got like no gear on. Oh, that's funny. Herb is like 10 to 11 hours. Really? Oh no. All of them are this bad, huh? Alright, let's go do all of our dark rifts really quick. Oh, I didn't know I changed my scene there. Dude, Crocodile Sanctuary. Best item in the game. Oh. He's not going to be able to move anywhere with all these logs on him.
That's fresh from the water, isn't it?
Let's put those down.
Welcome to Velia.
Mount inventory. Where am I putting these? We'll put these in Calpheon for now. Storage. There we go. We'll start off at Omar Lava Cave and work our way west from there. Might do some shining taps. We have a lot of sharps, which I just don't use for anything. How many sharps is it per tap? How many do I need? I think it's 2 per Aether, right? Something like that. Or is it more? I forget. We'll find out. Let me go kill one of these bosses. There is the cave. It's right here. All right. Smack this guy. What? Why did I suddenly stop attacking? That was weird. Okay. 1 down, 5 to go. Come on. Let's get out of here. We're gonna just run our way over there to Heidel and pass that to Beggs first. Mount got damaged from what? What the hell is going on? Blurin. He pings me on Discord 2 minutes before Blue Battlefield starts. He's like, Anya sup. I'm like, I ran to my computer as fast as I could. Couldn't get in time. Could have messaged me 5 minutes before. I would have happily got on. All right. Come on. Beggs is gonna die here. Hey, gold bar bugs. What I like. Alright, 2 down. Next up is Red Nose. What is it, like 34 taps I'll have? I don't know. Okay. This one's always iffy about spawning. Come on. Alright, I'm walking slowly to approach you. There we go. It's always bugged. Alright, Red Nose, come on. Alright. 3 down. Next up is Moose Can. Right over this way. Damn it. Terrain. So one of my guild just said is shining on the 31st try. Nice. Big male or female at least? Yeah. Non-gender lock games suck. Is what it is. My gear? Sure. There we go. Dude, that one hit took him for half his HP. Alright. 2 left now. You believe? Oh, thank you, bro. Oh, shoot. I missed my jump. Usually I'm good about this area. Alright, Dim Tree, I'm coming. Should be around here somewhere. Overshot. This way? Okay. Alright.
By my blade!
Can't see on phone? Oh shoot, you're on mobile. My bad. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, here's my gear.
Yep.
Oh, one more to go. Let's go. Griffin's up next. But yeah, all Karazads. I got my Awakening to Sept. I'm trying to get it to Oct. What does it take to become a BDO partner and content creator? You just need to meet their view requirements. They kicked me out. Because I was inactive for a couple months when my kid was born. And I'm like, no, I've been posting on YouTube. Look, I got 300,000 views. They're like, no, that's shorts. It doesn't count. I'm like, fuck off. Rats. They said I could join back once I'm back, but I'm like, eh. I don't partner with companies anymore unless it's like a campaign. Alright, Griffin, and then we'll be back to the gathering. We'll knock this piece out. We might do the Shining Taps today. Let's see. That sucks. Yeah, I mean, they're just being noobs. They're just doing their thing. Policy crap. I'm down to like work with them if they ever do a campaign or something, but I wouldn't join the partner program. Not really interested there. All right, we got 2 gold bar boxes. Let's see it. 1 and 3. All right, not great, but it's whatever. 1800 on the crons. Nice. All right, let's get the lumbering piece done. Yeah, Seraph is my PvE grinder right now. I'll have to see what I do. If you can still get the bubbly diving suit from the coral. I don't know about that. I don't know. Because I did that and I never went back after I got my fish tank. Never went back to the underwater palace. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. Dude, this tree spirit is just griefing me. Oh my god, he's winning. I need to just turn around and go the other way. There's too many of these here. Let's see. What is the goal every day? How many to get how many taps? So it's currently hearing 400 mil to buy out. What do you recommend? Oh, what are you talking about, June? Like, do you mean in general for like Karazads or for which item? Not a real goal. I mean, this game's just revolves around silver. So the more money you make, the farther you progress. And there's a luck factor to it too. The most important thing is being consistent, not burning out and quitting. Because like if you just burn out because you played it too much and then you quit, then all that progress was for nothing. All that time you spent was wasted. Lumbering is tedious? Yeah. Not my favorite one, for sure. Come on, event. Come on. Times 20. Damn. 35 away. $35 away. Oh, well, after this, we'll turn in our Fairy's Breath. We'll be a G20 gathering. Trays? Hey, give me them sharps. Give me them sharps. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. Did I open both of them? No, I didn't. Dude. I've never gathered this much in my life. What the hell? Nah, I probably gathered more back in the day, but in the this past week, these past 4 days, I've gathered more than I have in 3 years. That much is true. Come on. Give me the drop. 35 away. Crap. Yo. Let's open some RNG boxes. RNG boxes, chat. Coming in. Our ultimate premium enhancement boxes right here. Wait, if I open it here, my pearl inventory is full. Crap. They probably went to the pearl inventory too. Where the hell is it? I had too much junk in here. Send it. Come on. Come on. Damn it. No cheer, please don't. Aw, oh, damn it. Give me the origins. Oh, the worst one. Please don't give me the origins again. Please don't give me the origins again. Oh, I'm fucking screwed. At least it's the Cron Stones. Okay. Oh, that was the worse than I expected. We got enough for an Octap, though. That's one Octap. Ooh, we got the event buff. We are at 3K mastery. I'll probably hold all my gear taps for a bit. Until I have a bigger stack of Cron Stones. The hammer is probably going to go for a knob tap. Or I just hold until it's time for deck taps. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. 80 fairy breath though. That's busted, man. Come on. I'm not getting any pities, man. I'm still at 35 more to go. Come on. 30 sharps? Oh, no, that's 20 sharps. Okay, 20 sharps. That's fine. The amount of buffs? Yeah, I'm going in all in. Maximum buffs. Since I'm gathering anyway, I popped a bunch of life XP buffs as well. I'm like, might as well. But I have like a lot of gathering item drop rate buffs going. Whatever is gonna make it as quick as possible. Dude, I'm not getting any of the pities. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is this? Am I bugged? At least give me the 1s and 2s. Not even that. Game saving up for 2 events. I feel it. Oh my goodness. This is miserable. I hate this one. Come on. There we go. Finally, at least something. 33 left. 2 more. 31. No. No stupid mushrooms. Okay. Put these away. Overweight. Not using streamer client? I don't have streamer client. I'm not a premier partner like Mr. Rapalus. That man has a streamer client. Oh, no. He also does high volume of taps. And most of us just watch the clips. But he has a streamer client. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. 29 to go. Event. Please. Damn it. Put me out of my misery. It refuses. Dude, these fairies' breath are just insane. It's just insane. Imagine if we could trade in fairies' breath for pity pieces. 1 to 10, come on, that would be lit. Yeah, that would be too OP though. That's true. Maybe my sanctuary. The fact that you can just overstack your horse and then make it all disappear like this in a click is insane. And then I can pull out a different horse and ride fast wherever I need to go. Oh yeah. I need to abuse this more. Hold up. My brain's a bit slow on this, but I got 3 horses, right? Like 4 horses in here. Yeah, I could fill the other horses instead. Like I could fill this one with this type of log. Oh my god, pressing wrong. Yeah, exactly, Hunter. Yeah. Fill this one with this type of log. I'm a genius. I'm kind of slow on it. 1 item per horse, yeah. That's OP. That would have helped me so much in like at Pilgrims. I didn't think of that. What the hell did I press? There we go. Yeah. I didn't think of that either. You can fill up 3 heavy... you can fill up the whole Kragdala Sanctuary. 5 horses, 5 items. Yeah, exactly. Dude, that's wild. Why are we even grinding for this piece then? That resolves all our problems. Why do we even need the Star of Nostos? We got the Giga Tech for the horse. We got Giga Horse Tech, chat. Oh my goodness. Alright, we can stop grinding now. It's no longer necessary. Pretty much. Come on. Come on. Damn it. Just need 1 more event to bless me. We need 27 more. If I get it times 30, that'd be it. That'd be it. No luck. No luck. Why did you just stop there? What the frick? Uh-oh. There you go this way. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready for this to be done. Come on. 27. Yeah, without the event going on to boost the minigame rate, it's going to be a lot more tough to farm for these. Akiyami, how's it going? You're welcome. Thank you for watching them. I'm glad I can be of service. 24 more. 24 more. Just need one event. One event to bless me. $23 more. Almost there. We're almost at G20 as well. 7% off. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No luck. Come on. 20 more. One event. One event. Seal the deal. I deserve it. Damn it. Put me out of my misery already. 18 more. Yeah, I'll go this way. How's my energy? Energy's good. Okay. Just need to relax. I'm just getting too worked up about this one. We still have 4 more pieces to go after this pansy. 16 more. I wish they let us track this. I don't know why they don't let us even right-click this item. Like, every item should just be able to be right-clicked and it show up on your screen. Like, why not? Yo! Panzer! A fellow Pan, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. That's another 2 right there. 14 more. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. 1 grind done, 4 to go after. Please. Yo, Enyi! 4 months in a row, homie. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Much appreciated. Apologies that there's no alerts working right now. Everything's broken. But I'm watching. I'm watching. Thank you so much. All this year since since 2020. Oh, love your content. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Fancy, dude. Enjoy the penguin emojis. I know I don't bring out my beauty avatar that much anymore. But enjoy those. Welcome to the Famzy. And dude, we are just grinding this out. Getting this treasure item out of the way. What was that weird shake? Ah. Look at all these mushrooms here. So many mushrooms. Secret mushroom spot. Fog mushroom. Bluffer mushroom. I never even heard of these. Are these worth anything? Huh, not bad. Crazy. What about these? Oh, it's the same one. Crap. Alright. Getting distracted here. Come on. Finish this up. 14 more pities. 14 more pities. We're almost there. Come on. 14 more pities for the lumbering piece. This has been the miserable one so far. I think the others will be better. Even if the rates are lower, even if the rates are low, that's okay. I think the fact that I won't have to run around as much will be huge. Haven't started it? Now's the best time while this event's going on, because they doubled the rate at which we get gathering events. They do it's not the first time they did this. It does come by, you know, every 3 to 6 months, but it really accelerates the rate at which you're going to be doing the treasure, getting the pity pieces, because you can get like times 20, times 30, and at like mining, I got like times 40 twice. I haven't done the sapling one. I'll probably do blood for that one instead of sapping trees, because I don't like running after trees. We'll see. Yeah, you can use any tools. Just make sure it has like the minus gathering time on it. Oh, what about Demihar? Well, then again, I need as much mastery and gathering item drop rate, so Demihar is a no. Gathering XP 50%. Gathering time -3. Oh, never mind. So the thing about magic tools and stuff is like it's a base gathering drop rate. It's not going to be... I don't think you can boost it with your mastery. And you'll be missing out on mastery from that, so... something like that. Conqueror's Blade. I haven't heard of that one. Which game is that? I'm using Manos, yeah. Yep. Come on, dude. I've gotten so many Caphras these past few days. Almost like over 2,000 Caphras. It's crazy. We need to start wrapping back around that way. I'm on a dry spell. I'm still at 14. Come on, we should be done now. Please let it be done. There we go, another one. Another 2. 12 more. We're getting there. I do not like logging. It's just not one of my favorite activities. I think it's kind of like my Mystic's movement, though. Like, it's not as snappy, right? 10 more to go. Ten more to go. Come on. For the most part, this is a pretty cheap treasure item. It's not that expensive. If you were to pre-order everything, but good luck getting that. I don't think it'll, even in like a year, I don't think people will be able to buy it easily. We'll see. We'll see how quickly it starts sitting. Oh, dude, this event is lit. Look, you got two ultimate boxes, a hammer box, outfit box, RNG box, 250 stack, pet. Oh, it's stacked. Some really good rewards. 7 more to go, chat. Oh, we got another one. 5 more to go. Let's knock it out. Come on. Fuel will be sitting in a year. Yeah, we'll have to see. I think some of the pieces will not. Like, I think, like, lumbering piece will be a rare one regardless. I think the mining piece will start sitting really soon. I might start going and doing mining as soon as I'm done with mine and then start selling it. Because that's like really good money. That's like an extra, what? 500 mil to 750 mil an hour. Still not done? Yeah, it's only like 100 an hour. At the high end of doing this. This one's rough. Mining is a really quick one. 5 more, come on. Come on. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'm ready for it. Anytime now. Any day now. Come on. Alright. Secret horse strat. Krugdala Sanctuary strat here, boys. One heavy item on each horse. Come here. Who needs the Star of Nostos when you have a Krugdala Sanctuary? How many hours? 10 to 13 hours, I'd say, for this one. 4 more. Krugdala Sanctuary's OP. I love it. Oh yeah, I got 50 mastery from that. Yoink! Let's go. 4 more. Come on, just finish it already. That's 2 drops. 2 drops. You stuff any horse? Yeah, pretty much. You can put any horse in there. It doesn't have to be T9 and 10. Right? Isn't that right, chat? Now we get an event drop. Oh my god. Oh, right as we're almost done. Oh, this one was rough. What is it? Essence of Nature. All right. We're done. We're done. Oh, thank God we're done. Eon Wood round complete. We are 2 out of 6. Thank you. Need to change the title. Change the title. Update. 2 out of 6. I'm gonna put it on the screen. Hold up. There we go. We did it. All right, on to the next one. Let me actually visit the storage really quick. Let's clean up our inventory. Let's get a house buff going. Where did I have my house? Right here. Let me get one of those egg buffs going here. Crap. I think I put the life one on the other ones. Do I have any life cake? Combat item. Combat life XP. XP. I guess it's just XP ones, huh? $24 might as well, right? Do these stack? That's just a 1. This has 9 uses on it. That's crazy. Might as well. I don't think they would stack, but... Alright, I need to actually send one of my characters and go get that other one. Bugatti skin, hell yeah! Alright. Linger, what's up? How's it going? I'm gonna go recover that item that the egg buff there. It's gonna be a bit of a run though. We'll probably just use a map and get there quick. We gotta do our 30-something shining taps one of these days. Today or tomorrow. 478 CP and you still got unused? Lone Sea Crate Workshops active? No. I need to redo a lot of things. I want to do workshops. I have like millions of lumber and timber and stuff everywhere. So I'm like, I need to figure out how I'm going to do it. I'm going to have to like sit and do processing and get those going. So I need to figure that out. And I went up like over 10 CP this week, so it's just unused stuff. PvP, PvE, which class do you recommend? Awakened Drac, Archer, or Hash? Hash or Drac. But for PvP, it really depends on the playstyle you want to play, because those are 3 distinct classes, right? One's an assassin, one's a range DPS, and one's a bruiser. So for PvP, it depends on which role you want to play, and then all 3 of them can PvE. It's just Archer's a bit more effort than the other 2. I think the easiest one is Hash for PvE, Drac the second, and then the Archer. Wait, where am I going? I'm going the complete opposite direction. Wrong house. Brain was turned off for a moment. What is this area? Huh. Old RP. This is where we did the Cardium scrolls back in the day. Something like that. Alright, let's cross the river. Ah, you didn't have to stop. You could just went into a dash. Make it look cool. Only double dashes? Rip. Alright. That was a straight shot pretty much. This is where we did the peel of face scrolls. Oh, that's the racetrack. Gotcha. I never did the horse racing thing. I used to have a fast horse, not anymore. My Kragdala horse is pretty dumb. Alright, almost there, chat. I'm going to go get my house buff, my furniture buff. Because we're going to start needing that energy recovery. Because when we do bear, we're going to be burning through energy a lot quicker. Let's go recover the mount really quick.
Having a journey in the desert.
Oh, wait. While I'm here, let me just empty all my mounts out. Crap.
Have you come to keep items in storage?
Send us to Calpheon.
If you need more room, you need to borrow more
Calpheon.
storage with contribution.
And last one. For 5.
Not even a piece of an item is lost on
Calpheon.
my watch. Keep them with me.
How many logs do I have? Hmm, 175k, something like that. Make some good use out of that. Energy recovery you get with the house buff, +1, +1. But it all adds up, right? You get +1 from Commissal Blessing, +1 from that. Then I have another on-use buff for an hour. It'll give me a +1. Let me see what the GM buffs give. I have 75 of these. Please be something useful. Energy recovery +1. Hell yeah. It's life XP. Okay. Okay. Maybe these will stack. I need to see if those GM buffs stack. The different duration ones. Good stuff. All right. Where is it? Here it is. Here's the culprit. I thought I had more of these, but I guess not. Take this. Send it to Calpheon. Where is it? This one. Okay. Let me BRB. I'm going to go downstairs, see if there's any food for me to eat, and then I will be right back. Okay, chat? BRB. Nope. No food. Got some snacks though. Oh, thank you for the follow, Alex. Let's go. We need to try out bear. Wish I remembered the GM buff sooner. That would have helped. Everything else on that buff is outdated, but the +1 energy is actually nice. All right, so we'll get this one. Get this one. Give me that. And then there's 5-hour ones. Give me that. Okay, so let's see how this works. Use one. Oh, they all on the same cooldown. Guess not. Okay. Good to know. Let's go. Let's get this. I didn't clear my inventory. Give me some gold keys. We're ready to go. Let's do this. Yo, Sunbro, how's it going, man? What's good? Working on this new treasure item they dropped. Let's see. It's a tough one. All this gathering I have to do. Recently came back. Game looks good. Yeah, it's been doing well. After the dark ages of 2024, they recovered it last year. They changed their creative director. You know, it's no longer Jay. One of the developers, you know, took the helm. And they seem a lot more reasonable. So they've been steering the game in better directions. They've been doing a lot better job. So it's definitely noticeable since last year. Still some issues with the game as usual, but can't expect everything to change. What is that huge crater there? Is there like a cave in here? Oh, I need to stop getting distracted. Let's go. We need to do bear. Gotta do deers. Alright, where am I? Where is the deer spot? Should be around here somewhere. Here it is. Let's see if I can vacuum. Where's the vacuum? What the heck? There was no vacuum. My skill used to have a much bigger vacuum back in the day. What the hell is that? Oh, now the XP is gonna be slow. Yeah, there's the first one. What's Powder of Ascension? What is that? For the Wings of Ascension? Heard of it. I forgot what it was for. Something with the mythical sensor, I think? 999 to go, boys. T10 clicks? Oh, okay. What the frick? Are they dying too fast or what? What's going on there? They're supposed to... I'm supposed to be vacuuming them. Oops. They kind of got vacuumed. I think they are just dying too quick. That's not good. Roziba, thank you for the follow. I never did this. How do I do this? Oh, it's like Flappy Bird. I never did this. That's funny. Oh, I can't. I need a weaker gauntlet. We'll try the Liberto. We need a mix and match. All right. The vacuum just isn't working. I'm gonna have to like mouse together. Like I can't gather them perfectly. And then these are hard to click too. Oh yeah, they're a bit offset from their legs. Nah, the vacuum used to be a lot better, I remember. So how do I do this? Firstly, we're going to bootleg mode. I'm not dealing with this. Too much fog and shit. Too much foliage. You gotta go to Nintendo 64 firstly. Yeah, they're just not getting vacuumed, they're just getting one-tapped. I think it's still better than logging, probably, just worse XP. The vacuum is not working. What the heck? This is weird. Let's switch back to Succession. Bro, come on. It has a vacuum. Pull in target before attack. Pull in target on hit. It just sucks. I guess we gotta ignore the vacuum chat and just go for the mouse to gather. Then what's the rotation here? That I just scared everything away. I was hitting it with like next to no AP. So what do I do? I might have to... Do I go with even less AP, maybe? That's not possible. How do I get less AP than what I have? Unless I change out that for something else. I don't know. This isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to actually do this. I remember very clearly being here on my Mystic and being able to vacuum everything in pretty well. I guess we're gonna have to just struggle through this one too, boys. They kind of got vacuumed. It's better than nothing. A little bit of motion there. I think it is my AP. Need even less AP. Let me see if there's something I can do about it. I think I had a... That's a weaker one, okay. That's 27. That's 17. Let me try this. Right? No! Damn it! They just die! What the heck? It's my journals. I needed to be able to turn off my base AP from my journals. Unless... That's just one skill. But what if on my succession... Nah, that's also just one skill. I was thinking if I had a lower level of it, that would work. What about this? That's not a vacuum. No. Yeah, I don't think the vacuum strat's gonna work. These mobs die just too easily. These are worthless. Damn it. I really wanted this vacuum thing to work, chat. It's just not gonna happen. What should I do? Just suck it up and grind like this? There is a good number of these mobs here, so like, you know, I can just stand here and click together and I'll get used to like the hitboxes. And I just bounce between two spots. It's just gonna be rough. I think this is the only way. Oh my god. Don't try to grab it. What the hell is that? Weird. This is... I'm playing a Mystic class. I don't know what you were asking there. Nope. You'll have to see what the rates are on these. I'm not gonna like this. Nope. You know what we're gonna do, chat? We're gonna just watch YouTube videos while we do this. This is boring. Okay. Let's find something to watch. Oh? Lazy Peon got a new video. Let's watch it.
Scars of Honor is an upcoming free-to-play MMORPG that
Oh,
initially began
these guys were
development
playing
in
it last
early
week.
2020 and has recently had its first big technical test on Steam. This game features 2 factions with 8 unique playable races and a total
Honestly,
of 10 classes.
I've been playing Farever, and I didn't play Scars of Honor, but I saw videos on it, and just visually comparing Farever with Scars of Honor, I think I enjoy Farever so far. But these guys in Scars of Honor, they seem to have like more detail in their graphics and stuff. Farever is a lot more simplistic, but both are really small companies, so you know, we'll have to see. I need to one of these days check out Scars. I once interviewed Venelin years ago, back in like 21 or 22. He's a cool dude. Back when they just started developing. But glad to see they came along quite a way. Let's see.
Gameplay-wise, it uses a tab target combat system, but aims to differentiate itself by adding deep build customization via an ARPG-style talent tree, as well as scars that fundamentally alter your abilities. The game will feature a mix of both PvP and PvE content in the form of battlegrounds and arenas, 2 dungeons with dynamic, ever-changing layouts, as well as crafting.
Oh yeah, they did
and
talk about that a lot. So like every time you go into a dungeon, it auto-generates, like randomly generates a new layout and pathway. So I wonder how that works out, like in terms of server load and everything, if that's a issue.
And most importantly, a commitment to non-pay to win, with a monetization model that's said to be focused on cosmetics and convenience only.
Nice.
According to the Steam page, Scars of Honor is built for players who want freedom, challenge, and long-term character identity in a living MMORPG world. Honestly,
one good thing about these guys was they didn't like do the overzealous crowdfunding in the beginning. The way they did it was first Venelin made a prototype himself, found like a company to, you know, fund them, and went the traditional route. They didn't overpromise and take everyone's money, promise the world, kind of like a certain game did. So, you know, I'm willing to give them a fair shot there. I got no negative qualms about how they started off.
this video almost didn't see the light of day, but I had a lot of people ask me to cover the recent playtest, so I'm releasing this to just show
That
my
vacuum
experience, even though I do think this game is way too early for a proper first impressions video. Everything you see here...
Yeah, my friend said that it was pretty rough, but, you know, the bare bones are there. I don't expect them to be ready to go for another 2 to 3 years, at least for a proper test.
Is from a technical test. This game is not finished, but apparently the devs were targeting a 2027 launch, so it is important that they get the feedback. Before we begin though, please support the content by listening to
not too
today's
far away,
sponsor.
you know?
Sword Staff is a new mobile RPG launching globally on May 19th, and it's built around an idea the developers are calling the third way, blending the social side of an MMO, the ease of an idle game, and the strategy of a classic RPG all into one.
That just looks like a gacha
adventure.
game they're gonna sell
The game
waifus on.
features a skill combination combat system that lets you mix and match skills to build your own playstyle, so there's no fixed growth path locked to each character.
I like playing mobile
You
games,
can
but
lean into a
just haven't
damage
found a
build
good one.
or a support build,
Everything's just
depending
like
on
a
how
cash
you wanna
grab.
play. On top of that, the multi-class advancement system lets you switch classes freely at any time, so picking the wrong class isn't really a thing.
Unfortunately.
Outside of
I played
combat, there's
Odin
5
Valhalla
distinct
recently.
kingdoms to explore, each with its own atmosphere.
Did it for
all wrapped in
campaign.
an art style that blends Japanese fantasy
The rates
with
were
Western
atrocious though.
fantasy influences.
Like,
Exploration is
generally
an
they'll
area,
boost
and
your
all of
rate
the
for
work
at least the
sits
first
behind
item you
this.
get. They
So
didn't even do
progression
that.
is built around
I remember in
actually
Tower of
discovering
Fantasy
things
we'd all
rather than
like
just
keep making
following
new
a
accounts
marker.
until we got
Each
started out with
role
the
also
weapon
has
we
its own
wanted.
background story and quest lines, so the lore drives the journey rather than just sitting in the background. Character
Unfortunate though.
creation is highly personalized
No!
too, so
I
the
failed
game
it!
put
Oh
together
my god,
has
this
to
is
look
one
the
you can
part,
actually
not
fail.
just play the part. And on the social side, there's a co-op MMO layer with guild dungeons and boss
Gotta
battles.
be careful.
But it leans into the chill companionship side of things rather than the daily chore grind you get in a lot of MMOs. Global launch is May 19th. Check it out using my link in the
So I just gotta
description.
hug the bottom.
Scars of Honor technical tests.
The bottom
So we've got
line.
8 different races.
I haven't got a pity
human,
drop here, but this is
baron,
definitely the worst
dwarf,
in terms of money.
the
This is terrible.
Infernal Demon, and
Canning
the
deer.
Bronthar Pig.
But I'm just doing it for the item, so I don't
And
care.
each race also has the female variant as well.
Hey, non-gender lock.
I
Crazy.
cannot click on
Oh,
High
we're
Elf,
back
and
to
I
the
cannot click
scars.
on Orc. Those are probably coming later. As for classes, we have Paladin, Mage, Ranger, and Druid. I don't know if the other classes are in the game yet. It doesn't look like it. But the other classes that are coming soon consist of Warrior, Priest, Assassin, Pirate, Witch, and Necromancer.
Pirate?
A character that's going to be popular with the ladies.
And the Necro.
So
Okay.
I guess it's going to be a bear. Start out with Paladin. Some basic customization, not too much. Big bushy eyebrows.
This vacuum just doesn't work,
Oh, you
man.
can change the fur type. Oh, okay. Kind of cool. Bear damage. No idea what to expect. Let's jump into it. Welcome to the Scars of Honor playtest. So currently we're on phase 2, and it seems to be a more PvP focused playtest. Move around WASD. Turning animations not as smooth as you'd like, but it is quite responsive. You can
Yeah.
jump.
Doesn't
When you
look
jump,
smooth
you
watching
cannot
it either.
change your direction mid-air. Got a few abilities right off the bat. Let's give it a try. Oh, AoE. Control 1, Control 2, Control 3. You can move
The
whilst
scaling
attacking at the same
is a
time.
bit
So
too
I've
much.
Spawned into the
I prefer games that have like a smaller scale on the character. Like your character and skill size ratio to the environment. Arcade was perfect. Arcade, Ion, they had like really good scaling. BDO scaling is a bit too high too, for my liking. Like I prefer there to be a lot of micro skill involved.
world at level 16. It says I've got a quest. I guess this is the quest icon. I guess this is the quest NPC. Marcus Toenails. Oh, that actually
Oh,
just
come
gave
on.
me a new
Keep
quest.
accidentally hitting
Tells
grab
me
there.
where to go on the map. I'm not overly impressed so far. It's functional, but that's about it. Maybe it's just the Paladin that's not super fun to play. At this point, I didn't realize it, but we did spawn in with 33 unspent talent points. To be fair,
Damn it.
Scars of Honor does have quite an interesting ARPG style talent tree that mixes both active and passive abilities. I spent my talent points, and whilst it did give me more things to press, it didn't fundamentally improve the feeling of combat. If you pull
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's
tons of monsters, you can just
very
run straight forward
smooth.
and they cannot hit you because it seems as though they need to completely stop to attack, and then you're out of range. I can chop this tree. Okay, how do we do this?
We got
I
some
see.
back
So
in
we
there.
hold E, then we have to wait for it to go into this center area. Oh, and it gets like more and more precise. That's kind of cool. I like that. Oh wow, we actually failed. So I've got like 6 attempts.
It's a mini
If I don't
game.
do it perfect every
Their
time.
gathering's
I'm not
a
gonna
straight
chop
up
it.
mini game.
Although maybe that's because my axe isn't good enough. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do for this quest. It just gives me 9 words of information. Search the swamp. And it's like, okay, search it for what? Okay, let's try mining some
How many
ore.
height do I have now? I haven't gotten a drop from the event yet.
So the mining works in a similar way. Got it. GG.
We're at 18.
Level 2.
There we go.
mining.
That's a vacuum. Maybe I just
Does
need a
that make it
weaker weapon
easier?
so they don't die instantly.
Yeah, it seems
Like
like,
maybe
it makes
when I
me do
crit.
more damage to the rock. I can tell that straight away. I know it's a technical test, but fucking hell, I was hoping to see some potential. Yeah, let's re-roll. I'd rather snort cocaine off of a gorilla's nutsack than play any more of this class. Let's
I'm
try
guessing they
human
didn't sponsor
mage.
this
Okay,
video.
at least you can cast and move at the same time. What's the
He's not happy.
dash? Very rough.
22.
works.
Okay.
Oh no. I've
Well, at least we can
thinked
infinitely
through a
stack just
wall.
this
Is
one
that
item, so we won't have a weight
unstuck?
issue for this.
Okay, so
this
as a
spot.
mage, you want to abuse pathing, I think. Yeah, this is what you want to do. You want to kill 2 things at once.
Oh,
Out of all
shoot.
the classes,
People in my YouTube vertical chat can't see what I'm reacting to. Not really reacting, I'm just watching. Let me try to fix that for you guys. Good enough.
As I played during the playtest, I think the mage felt the best by far. It had a nice blink ability, you could cast a few things whilst moving, and it at least felt somewhat playable. That's not to say it felt good though. I'd probably give it a 4 out of 10 in terms of combat feel and animations. The tab targeting combat feels more comparable to Terrasland than World of Warcraft. I feel like we've just lost
Terrasland
the
was good
technology
combat.
to make a
For a
simple
tab
WoW
target
clone,
game, it was
honestly.
smooth.
Feels like we had simple WoW clones coming out every other month in the mid-2000s. I mean, this game's been in development for ages, and it doesn't even feel like the most basic of WoW clones that we...
Well, I mean, wouldn't say ages. Like, they started in like 2020, 2021. And they were very... Uh-oh, spilled crumbs everywhere. Very bare bones back then. Like, it literally looked like a WoW clone, because that's what they first started it as, like, just so they can get their bearings and things moving, which, you know, understandable. And then they made their own unique visual to it, visual style. But yeah, definitely is a, can tell this is a individual video. It's not a sponsored one. He's not happy at all, but it's, yeah, they got a long way to go. They got a long way to go. There was a lot of hype recently because Ashes fell apart and people needed something new to try. New game to tag on to, but this is still a long way off, I'd say. 2027 is ambitious, though.
You would see
Scars of Honor.
20 years ago. Let's try this other faction. It's a ranger, but it feels like instead of a bow, it should be shooting a futuristic gun. That's how all these abilities feel. Like sci-fi abilities, but just coming out of a medieval bow. It's a bit weird. Genuinely, this feels like some of the worst tab targeting combat I have ever experienced. I didn't think it was difficult to make tab targeting, but apparently it's lost technology. Literally just have to copy WoW. That's literally all you have to do to make a good tab targeting game. Literally just copy WoW. The blueprint is there. It's existed for 20 years. And if you can't do that, like, I just don't even know what to say. Because all of the feedback is just going to be, make it feel more like WoW. I don't know if this is even ready for YouTube coverage.
That is brilliant feedback there. Make it feel more like WoW. Oh, man. They're trying something. It's just not there yet. That's just all it is. And they're running out of time, though. They can't take till like 2030 for it to be good. When it releases next year or whenever they want to release it, it has to be good on release. It has to already be there. This isn't going to be one of those games they'll be able to like develop for the next 10 years and slowly pump up. The problem with like these small indie games is you have to start strong and, you know, build up momentum right from the beginning. From like larger titles which have like years of pedigree behind them, like they can develop over time like Final Fantasy did, but maybe it's a range thing. Maybe I have to be like further away when I do the vacuum for it to like actually pull them in. But yeah, he's just not happy. He's not happy with this.
It might not be. It seems way too undercooked to even cover on the channel. You must be in a party. So massive gathering nodes require multiple people to gather. That's kind of cool. Bit different. Spell is on cooldown. No, it's not. So if I just stand on top of this fence, surely the monster just can't get to me. Yeah, we should just be infinitely safe up here.
So I think when I do the vacuum, I'm supposed to like not have the crosshair right on the mob, because if it's centered, it does too much damage and just kills the mob. I think that might be what's going on here. And I kind of want to hold. No, we'll just pop everything. We'll hold on to. I put that twice. We can pop that one. We have a lot. Yeah, don't target it. In the middle of the pack? Yep. Gotcha. Sheep mount. Oh my god, I wasn't watching. This is one you have to actually look at the screen when you do it. Sheep mounted for years. Is sheep still good? Do you think for what I'm doing here, just for the pity piece, it would be worth doing? Just for speed? It's faster. Like in terms of pity rate, do you think it's the same as this? Like per kill? I'm down to try it because I don't care about money. It's about the same? Okay. I need to be careful with that.
Found a way of taking on all of the monsters. Just stand on a fence. Oh, why is it resetting so quickly, man? I didn't even pull it far. What am I supposed to do? I'm
Maybe a bit faster in the end?
I'm supposed to
Okay.
kite. But you kite for like 10 meters and then it resets. Jesus
What did they
Christ,
drop?
bro. Why can't I attack it? Oh, the target just randomly turns off. It's just some of the most rough tab targeting combat I've ever experienced.
He's just not happy, bro.
Why? Why? It says I'm busy. I'm not fucking busy.
Yeah,
combat
the game
just
must have been very
barely
buggy.
works. This is how the fishing works. You've got to control the middle thing. Got it. I think the higher your fishing level, the slower this thing is, which makes it easier. Respect to him for trying something different with the fishing system. I have never seen a fishing system like this, to be fair.
I like Dark Ages fishing.
Okay, at least we can swim. Can we go underwater? No, not underwater. Sometimes I just question, what the fuck am I playing? Do well in school, kids. If not, you might end up like me and have to become an MMO YouTuber. I'm not gonna lie, like I was expecting a little bit better from a game that's been in development for 5 years. So this monster can chase me across the entire world map, but other monsters will de-aggro after 10 meters. It seems kind of inconsistent, no?
Oh,
Test out the
man.
druid combat. So I can sprout a tree and that puts harmful spores on the enemy.
Oh, someone got a ginseng.
I'm healing myself.
Lucky bastard.
Druid definitely seems more like a healer than the other classes. Okay, that's not... So it's like 10
Wasn't very
times
good.
to place the bloody tree. Okay, this feels rough. Yeah, it's half the time you press a button and nothing happens.
Alright, let's try this
And it
group
tells
here.
you you've not got enough resources to cast the spell. Okay, well,
Nope.
if that's the case, then why even allow me to press the button? Just grey it out if I haven't got the resources to cast it. It's so basic.
He's not happy about this at all.
It's such basic logic that
He's gonna be
it's
molding by the
annoying
end of
that I
this.
even need to mention it. Like the fact that the devs didn't come to that same conclusion on their own just makes me not really have a whole lot of faith in
He's not
their
happy,
ability
bro.
to make the game. Because why would you allow
He's
someone
going
to
in on
press an
them.
ability and target something when you don't have the resources to cast it?
Let it go,
It
man.
doesn't make sense. It's just so basic. We've just lost the technology to make basic WoW clones in 2026. It's ancient alien technology, and we
I get
just
what
can't
he's
do it
saying.
anymore. It's gone. I don't even know if I should put this video on YouTube, man. Like, the game just doesn't feel like it's even ready for YouTube coverage. Maybe this is just a really old build. Maybe the live build is much better. I don't know. I'm not going to do a pros and cons for this video because the game is too undercooked, but looking back at this footage, I think the combat could be massively improved if the game grayed out abilities that you don't have the resources to cast.
Nice.
Additionally, there's some abilities that
That'd be
can't
nice,
be
yeah.
cast because they're in the same school as another ability that's on cooldown. If spell schools share cooldown, then grey out all abilities on that spell school and show the cooldown.
Yeah, Scars
Aside
of
from
Honor.
that, the targeting is inconsistent, the animations need to be improved, the combat has no impact and feels floaty. All of these things need to be improved. But that's where we're going to wrap things up. Apologies for the negative video. I guess I'm a bit disappointed considering the first time I heard about this game was over 6 years ago at this point. And prior to playing it, I was expecting this game to be a fairly safe bet on eventually being a decent alternative to WoW, but it seems like it's got
Ooh, I would never say this was going to be an alternative to WoW. They just don't have the scale. A small company just doesn't have the scale to like compete against something like that. But yeah, I mean, 6 years, yeah, that's about right when they first started like getting noticed, like they were building something. But making an MMORPG is so difficult. Finding resources, like, you know, developers to actually work on it that isn't going to cost you like 6 figures for every single person. It's rough. Like when you go out and try to hire devs for a game, they're like, oh, I can do a battle royale survival game, those kind of things. But the experience for MMORPG is very rare. Like, it's tough. It's just such a difficult genre of a game to like develop, and the risk reward is just not there for a lot of companies. So the ones that do take it on, they're gambling. They really, like, one of the most basic things is the combat. And I'm not gonna knock LP over here for molding over it, because I'm 100% on board with that. Because before you do anything, I don't care about what features your game has. It has to have like really nice combat. I mean, it doesn't have to be like high-end like BDOs, but for example, Farever is a good example. The combat feels good. Still a bit janky, still room for improvement, but the base of the combat, you can feel it and it feels good, right? Heard it's very buggy from Canon. Yeah. Canon was probably a lot nicer about it. it's definitely, I can just tell from the footage that it doesn't feel impactful. It doesn't feel like it's there yet. I mean, I'm sure they can record clips and a developer can be good at playing it because they've been playing it since the initial build and feel all the improvements. It might look better when Venelin plays it, whereas like a normal player comes in. Yeah, it's very risky. It's very risky. They need to get the combat ironed out. It has to be like smooth. Finally, a drop from the event. Nice. We're at 48 now. It has to be smooth. It has to be fluid. Forget all the other features. If the combat isn't there, it's no point even in developing the game. Like, everything else can just be thrown out. Like, combat has to be perfect. It doesn't have to be as complex as Black Desert, but it has to be good. That's even worse. I didn't even try Quinfall. I usually don't like getting into these early access games, because I'm the kind of person who's not going to be very political about it. I'm going to just say, yo, this sucks. Which at the same time, I don't want to do that. So I'd rather not even put them in the position. I played Farever because I watched enough footage that I could tell that it's there combat wise, and that the fundamentals of the game is good. They have issues with server stability. They really shouldn't. Like, if you're already selling your game, you should have that sorted out, or at least be ready to deal with it quickly. I can understand. I back up the negative reviews on Farever because all of them are for optimization and server stability. Like, if you paid for a game and you can't even play it during the, peak hours, have an offline mode or something, where winds meet style, like have a solo instance or something. But, combat movement's the most important. Look at all the speedrun games that lasted for 30 years. Yeah, exactly. Farever's combat feels good. I feel very satisfied playing it. And I like the world they built. It's very vertical. It's very exploration based. Like, everything you do there, I feel like I want to cover every inch of the map, because it's rewarding to do so and to like level up and stuff. So, that's just how it is, man. And like, a new game, it's very expensive to hire LP. Like, having an indie company pay like 10-20 grand for a video, it's not there, bro. It's not there. It's just not economical for them. Guild Wars 2, less so. Because, like, Guild Wars 2 is different, right? There's different routes of progression. You can go and do those. In terms of, like, leveling up, you don't need to, like, explore every inch. You do want to eventually do map completion when you're going for legendaries and stuff, and you need the completion for that. But there is a different type of rewards. In Farever, just for leveling up, you want to go and explore all of the map, because you get a lot more XP for those individual, activities. Like, oh, there's a chest here. You need to kill all these mobs in order to open it. Oh, there's a chest here. You have to gather 3 orbs in order to open it. It gives you a chunk of XP for doing those little things.
A long way to go. I hope the devs don't take this video personally. I do wish them the best in developing the game. Making an MMO isn't easy, so let's try and support them. Let me know your thoughts on Scars of Honor in the comments below if you've had the chance to play the recent test. And help us out with a like if you enjoyed this vid, as I was really close to just scrapping it entirely. Social media on screen. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
He should have scrapped it. He should have scrapped it, honestly. I feel like he's done damage to those poor guys, but, That's like, you gotta be ready with the combat. I mean, as he said, they should have came to the realization for some of those things on their own, because it is nowadays common sense, right? If you don't have a resource to use a skill, don't let the character bug out. Just don't even let it be cast, pretty much, right? So understandable. Oh, let's see what else we can find to watch. Oh, that was funny though. The last text message Steven Sharif doesn't want you to see. I'm not gonna watch Nefis, bro. I get it. You're covering it. Good for you. That's gonna be really great growth for your channel, but I'm tired of hearing about Steven Sharif and Ashes. I'll check in like once a month or something. The PvP situation in RuneScape? Yeah, I don't care about that. Let's see. I'll just search MMORPG. Riot development just got way bigger. I want to see that. Let's see what you got to say.
As many of you know, I run probably the most active Riot MMO Discord server out there, filled with...
Do ya? I do not know that. All right.
As many of you know, I run probably the most active Riot MMO Discord server out there, filled with some of the most rabid MMO and League of Legends fans, all collectively drooling at the idea of someday seeing the marriage of the two finally brought to fruition. And while we may have been having the exact same conversations every single day for the last 5 years or so, like some cursed version of Groundhog Day, there has actually been one very positive outcome from our little Discord community, Riot Radar. Riot Radar is a bot that was created by our ever hopeful Riot MMO Coper and active community member Duppy. The bot actively checks for new job postings on Riot's official career pages and immediately posts them into a dedicated channel the second they go live. It even...
That's actually cool. That's actually cool. That's a good way to see if a company's putting money into something. Obviously. Straight into tanning. This minigame looks ass. Yeah, it sucks.
Tracks when the phrasing or terminology on those postings changes.
I'm happy to do this. I don't care about the money. I'm happy to do this over running behind trees. I'm already at 57. I don't have to run around much, so I'm happy with this. I'm okay. It's gonna suck, but we'll get it done.
Honestly, this thing has been a huge boon for the community. Using the bot, we've uncovered information about Project T, their MMO FPS, and more importantly, the Riot MMO itself. It's even allowed us to catch job descriptions that were almost instantly changed because they exposed maybe a little too much about the project. Like this one that stated, "We're on a mission to deliver a game that players have been yearning for, an MMO set in the League universe. We aspire to provide a generational leap in the genre that satisfies old fans and newcomers alike. A key ingredient to our success is delivering cutting-edge action combat that is immediately satisfying and remains engaging for thousands of hours of play." Yeah,
BDO?
That was taken down only like 5-10 minutes after it was posted, but it revealed action combat and what their goals are for the MMO, and we were able to snag it. Historically, whenever a job posting went live for the Riot MMO, we would see it flagged specifically under Riot's MMO category because, well, on
the BDO
Riot's
killer.
Actual careers.
If Riot actually executes it, that would be a BDO killer, because one thing Riot Games has proven is they can tell a story. If they can bring in the storytelling aspect of it, because like the lore behind each of the characters is actually written pretty well, you know, in the League universe, and that's already there. That's already tried and tested. You know what kind of, which characters, which factions players already recognize and appreciate. And you can easily build up on that with the years of feedback and, you know, player sentiment that you can tap into. If they do that, and if they do combat, they've done it. Those are the two things, right? Two primary things. Making it memorable, making it feel good. And then, of course, there's progression, there's daily activities, and all that stuff. I always felt those are the easy ones to come up with. Making content, I don't think that was like the difficult thing. Making something memorable, I think that's where the challenge is for an MMORPG. Because everything's just so similar to WoW, similar to this, similar to that. It's like, for it to stand out, like BDO stands out. BDO's combat system, BDO's life skilling system. I don't know any other game that does it as like BDO does. I don't know any game which has something like bartering, for example. RuneScape has skilling. RuneScape is also the other major skilling game. But other than RuneScape and Black Desert, what else is there that does life skilling to that extent? Final Fantasy 14's is pretty bare bones, I'd say. You know, I think there's more life to the skilling aspect in BDO than in Final Fantasy. So other than two games I can name that actually did, you know, skilling properly, BDO and RuneScape, I don't know anything else that does it at that level. So like making things memorable and unique. Sometimes games try to be too unique and it just misses entirely. So, you know, I think if Riot is serious about it and they're like, Pansy, we're ready to win, you're hired, that's done. It's the next big WoW killer, 100%. But of course, even without me, they still have a shot, you know? Even without Pansy at the helm, they still have a shot. I think I'd give them a 75% chance of success if they invest into it. I hear RuneScape, you got my attention. Oh, what's up, Felixy? Yeah. I'm scrolling on YouTube. Oh, good stuff.
Page.
We're just doing
There's
our
an entire
video
section
grind here for our new treasure item while watching some videos on YouTube. That's about it.
dedicated exclusively to MMO R&D related job listings, while all their other R&D job postings were something that was kept separate. That said, for quite some time now, I've speculated that Riot has also been hiring for the MMO outside of the MMO category and so pulling people from the R&D section, either intentionally to keep things under the radar from terminally online goblins like myself, or simply because of internal posting inconsistencies. And last night, that theory was basically confirmed by one singular job posting for a senior technical artist, tools and pipeline. Now, the posting itself doesn't really say any.
Wait, that was in Australia? Where's Riot located? Do you stream RuneScape? Not much. I do actively play every week. I'm currently on my road to maxing. It's a very boring piece of content to do, like doing agility and all these skills. Once I'm like max, I would probably stream RuneScape more often, doing PVM, PvP. 2,222 total level right now. My name's Asmo in game. Just endlessly on that grind. Maybe one of these days I'll make RuneScape my main game for a few months and just knock it out. I think if Riot is serious about it, they can make a good fucking game. I'm on OSRS all the way. I'll try, maybe once I'm done maxing, I'll try RuneScape 3, but right now, if I do play RuneScape, it's just to max. I was active in RuneScape back in 2016, 2017. I was in a clan called Stud Unit. We were all goblins in the game. But then after Chambers came out, they kind of fell apart. They had a lot of internal drama. I think one of the leads got banned for buying a Inferno cape and stuff. And they were just very toxic in general. Oblivion was the better guild all the way. Oh, you on OSRS as well? My IGN Asmo, ASMO. Just Toki, gotcha. Add me sometime. Yeah, but I'm just like kind of on that grind. So like all I do is just log in and do that. Mostly during work. So like I got AFK Bloods going or star mining. I'm kind of done with star mining. I'm at 98 mining, 97 rune crafting. I wanted to finish Bloods before I finished off mining. But then I'm like, I also have 99 construction banked. I just need to sit and do it. It'll take me another 14, 15 hours to do. So I've just been very slow on it. So every 99 I get, I go and do 500k XP on agility. So I recently did 99 cooking because I had to release I had like 10 mil tied up there and I wanted to release that money. So I finished up 99 cooking just so I can sell all that cooked sharks. But yeah, just on that grind, man. Just a main account. Once I'm done maxing, then I'll go for all the PVM stuff. We'll do the quiver. We'll grind out a Torva and better armor. I'm still rocking bandos. I could probably sell one of the mega weapons. I used to be big on flipping back in the day before the tax. I used to be big in duel arena back in my gambling days. Leftover wealth from those old eras. Now I'm broke. I don't have any spare cash. I got a lot of items in the bank, so I'll probably just start the PVM grind. And just start building up all the best in slots. How are Awakened Valks and Awakened Sorks in PvP PvE? Sork decent in PvP. PvE Sork's also decent. I don't know about Valk in PvE. In PvP they recently did some buffs to her, so she has her place. Do you have a Twitch? Yeah, I'm live on Twitch right now. I'm multi-streaming. Twitch is ImPansy. IMPA. NSY. Hey, isn't it on screen right now? Oh, it's on my vertical stream.
Anything too crazy on the surface. Pretty standard.
I just watched some video while I
pipelines,
gather here.
Tooling support, workflows, the kind of jargon that makes normal people instantly fall asleep. But then something very interesting happened. The job posting was reposted onto X, the website formerly known as Twitter, by none other than Fabrice, the executive producer of the Riot MMO, where he had this to say. Great worlds need great tools behind the scenes. We're hiring a senior technical artist, tools and pipeline in Sydney. Now, to the average person, this probably doesn't sound like some massive revelation. But for those of us who have been obsessively tracking this game for years, like a conspiracy theorist pinning red strings to a corkboard,
I gotta find this guy.
This actually kind of confirms a lot. First, Riot Games is very likely utilizing their acquisition of Wargaming Sydney back in 2022 to help develop and accelerate production on the Riot MMO itself.
Oh.
Something I actually speculated about almost 4 years ago in this
That's why they're posting in Sydney.
Second, Riot absolutely does have MMO-related job postings appearing outside of the official MMO category, which suggests that the project may have been silently scaling up behind the scenes for far longer than most of us
Toki, what's
have
up, man?
even realized. Thirdly, and honestly maybe most importantly, the Riot MMO is clearly becoming a fully globalized project. Right now, we know Riot MMO developers are spread across Los Angeles.
I think they're not going to make it like an open world MMORPG. They might even do something different, like Where Winds Meet did. They might do something more modern. I'd be okay with it. I think the appeal of open world and everyone on the same plane, it's kind of lost. It's been lost over the years. Like even like games like World of Warcraft, it's all instance and sharded, right? It's like, BDO has all our channels, RuneScape has all their worlds. It's like, it's whatever. I just want a good game, good combat, good story, and fun activities. It's easy, right?
San Francisco, Seattle, and now deep within the spider-infested, drop bear-ridden wasteland known as Sydney, Australia. And that is a big deal. Back in the fall of 2022...
Typical American. Oh, to be fair, we got Florida, so... What game is this? I'm playing Black Desert Online. I'm just watching some videos while I do some gathering here. I'm going for this rare treasure item, which, well, it's not rare. It's just a long grind. So we have to kill a lot of mobs, skin them, butcher them, siphon their blood. It's going to be a grind, but we got 2 of the pieces out of 6 done. We're 72 out of 1,000 for this next piece. So it's going to be a long little grind that I'm working on. I think I'm out of Lara's teas, huh? I have a lot of them. I just need to use it. Lara. Get 10 of these. There we go. Gotta keep it going. XP is gonna be slow here, though.
Riot Games released a massive PR statement titled Riot Games acquires Wargaming Sydney Studio to accelerate development of live games. In that statement, Riot discussed their acquisition of Wargaming Sydney, a studio specifically known for its expertise in live service technology and large-scale networking infrastructure.
Nice.
This is important because MMO development, real MMO development, lives and
Real
dies by its back-end technology.
100%.
Anybody can make flashy combat trailers.
But you know, it's not just the backend technology. Throne of Liberty's backend was actually immensely solid. The game's dying and almost dead, but their backend ability, like the server lag was very minimal. Like I didn't feel any server lag when the launch happened and there was over 300,000 people actively logged in on Steam. Or 240,000, I forgot what the number was. And their world bosses, it was all smooth. Like even their Siege, the first Siege was rough, but then like that was my system issue. So once I started playing on GeForce Now, it was like super smooth. Throne of Liberty's backend was immensely good. Yo, Whaley, how's it going? Just doing some gathering here, working on the Star of Nostos. We're 2 out of 6 right now. On the tanning piece. After the tanning piece, I'll be happy. The blood, butchering, and gathering, I think I'll be a lot happier doing those. But I got to get this one out of the way. So we should be done by tomorrow, I'd say. Or the day after. And then I'd have 3 more to do before I go on vacation. Well, I'll probably have to finish it after I'm back, but I'll be losing 4 days. And this event is really big for getting the treasure item because they boosted the minigame drop rate, or sorry, not the rate, drop rate, but the rate at which the minigame procs. I think it's almost double. So it's gonna be pretty slow after it goes back to normal, because like it can be like times 20, times 30, times 40 through here, through the minigame. I got one of the minigame drops here so far.
Anybody can script cinematic moments, but building stable networking architecture capable of supporting the massive player populations that Riot Games hopes to achieve at scale, that's a tough job.
Yeah, you have to enable it. There is a quest you do to enable it. Google for it. I've done it. I don't remember it. I did it years ago. And once you enable it, you can enable and disable it whenever, I think. Something like that. You never want to disable it, really. This is the only live stream I care to watch? Ah, you're too nice, man. Appreciate you.
That's the kind of technology challenge that has killed countless MMO projects over the past few decades even. Wargaming Sydney previously supported the development of advanced back-end systems and live service infrastructure for Wargaming's titles. I believe that's World of Tanks, and I think they have a Warships one.
Oh, shit! These guys are the ones who did World of Tanks, actually? That game's, like, pretty big. Even now. Let me check that. Who? Oh, minigame. Let me finish this. All my years of Flappy Bird. I'm ready for this one. All right. Let's see. World of Tanks dev. Who was that? Yeah, Wargaming. Yeah, it's them. Crazy. Okay, so that they actually know their stuff. I'm like, I never heard of these guys. Who are they? So they actually did a good acquisition there.
Honestly, not really my wheelhouse, but I do know that the technology used there was touted across the industry, and Riot clearly saw the value there. In response to the acquisition back in 22, Riot co-founder Mark Merrill had this to say: "We are really excited to bring these talented developers and teams to Riot. The Rioters that have had the opportunity to work with members of the Sydney team are confident not only in the tech they've built over the years, but more importantly, in the people who've built it." I feel like that really says something something about the team that
Yeah,
they acquired and
that's big.
what their goals were all the way back in 2022, which, if you don't know, trigger warning, that was 4 years ago. Now, here's where things start getting really
COVID
interesting to me. This acquisition happened around the same time Riot Games was reportedly in talks with Intrepid Studios about potentially acquiring Ashes of Creation.
Dodged a bullet. Dodged a bullet there. I don't think that sale would have ever went through. After they did like, they would have had like enough access to do like an in-depth look into what they built, and they would have been like, yeah, this isn't it, chief. I doubt it would have went through. It's probably why they didn't sell.
And its studio. Now, this is a game and studio that was supposedly working on some cutting-edge server and networking technology. A deal that obviously,
I never seen it.
fortunately probably for many of us, never actually happened. But when you
Yep.
look at both situations next to each other and the timeframes of which they occurred, it paints a pretty clear picture. To me, this screams that Riot was actively searching for ways to massively scale up their global development capabilities while investing heavily into server architecture and networking technology specifically for the MMO. And honestly, that makes complete sense. If Riot truly wants this game to redefine the MMO genre, then they cannot afford to launch with outdated infrastructure or archaic server technology found across MMOs and gaming currently out there. Modern
They might do something different like Where Winds Meet did, and it not be like a open world MMORPG fully. I'm thinking they're gonna do something unique. I don't think it's gonna be a traditional one. Those kind of games just don't work. I mean, like even like WoW is like only able to manage what they do with so much sharding and instancing throughout the whole experience of it. You know, even all the other games, like we play BDO, right? We have so many channels to be hopping from. It's just not the same. Like, it's just not doable. Unless they do, like, something different. As long as they tell a good story and it's memorable, I think Riot's the one company that would be capable of making something happen.
MMO players expect seamless social systems, massive concurrent player counts, cross-region functionality, low latency, dynamic world systems, and instanced content that still feels connected to a larger world. These are insanely difficult technical problems to solve, and Riot knows that. The other aspect I briefly wanted to touch on is what this says about Riot's overall commitment to the project. This is not a small side experiment anymore. This is not the League MMO, maybe someday territory. This is a company leveraging global teams, acquiring specialized studios, expanding, hiring pipelines, and quietly scaling development across multiple continents.
Wargaming, that's a legit acquisition. If they acquired Ashes like Intrepid, oh my god, they would have been a meme for the century. Because there's just nothing there. But I think they were interested. What he's saying is they were interested in the technology they're developing. Because Ashes was like they were promising the world. Intrepid was promising the world with the, with the layering system they were developing and whatnot. Never happened. Never saw the light of day. And now it's just a clown show in the courts right now.
That tells me Riot is taking this project very seriously, because whether people want to admit it or not, Riot understands the opportunities sitting in front of them, and the MMO genre has been starving for a true modern giant for a very long time. Riot clearly wants to be the company that fills this void. Now, does any of this suddenly mean the game is coming out next year?
Nope.
Absolutely not.
7 years.
We're still probably very far away from actually playing this thing. But for those of us who have spent years digging through job postings, tracking developer movements, and inhaling enough copium to medically qualify for new lung capacity records, this is genuinely one of the most interesting confirmations we've gotten in quite some time. And honestly, the project sounds bigger than ever. Thank you guys for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. My name is Spun. Peace.
Good stuff. Now, that's actually pretty big. Like, it's good to see they didn't just, hold on, where am I looking at this? Turn that off. Turn that off. Let's go back here. Yeah. Oh, my mini game. Yeah, it's not just... I was too slow there. Should have started it. It's not just them, like, throwing darts at the board putting a team together internally, saying make a game. They're actually out there spending real money, making some huge acquisition. I wonder how much they bought Wargaming for. I gotta Google this. How much did Riot buy Wargaming for? Never publicly disclosed. I'm thinking it was over 250 million, because in 2012 Wargaming was acquired by some Australian company for 45 million. So it wasn't publicly disclosed. We don't know how much they paid, but that is a World of Tanks is like, how do I explain it? It has to be solid. In order for that game to work, you know, real time, tanks shooting each other, it has to be really solid. Like, it's more difficult than an FPS game with individual players firing at each other because the scale of the maps. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, fuck's sake. Locked off there. I got lazy at the end. Well, it's good to know. So there is hope after all, huh? Dado, you probably should keep going for AP unless you need DP for a new boss. DP, you're just unlocking for Idania bosses. Otherwise, you focus on AP. Because at 385 now, you're trying to get to Zephyros. So every single AP point helps. Did they buy tanks and ships as well? Whoops. No, I don't think so. They didn't disclose the term, so I don't know what actually happened there. Yeah. I mean, we would have heard about it if like World of Tanks was under Riot leadership now, but I don't think that's the case. I think they're just going after the development wing. This is not the most fun of the mini games, but it's not too bad either. At least I don't have to like run around like I had to do for logging. This is definitely a lot more chill. But it'll burn energy faster too, for less money. A lot less money. Top 3 PvE classes? Oh. Succession Witch Wizard. I think Succession Wizard is number 1. Succession Witch is pretty good. I think Wukong's pretty good. His AoEs are huge. Good damage. Seraph's decent. But now that she got nerfed in PvP, she'll probably lose popularity. But Seraph's good. I think those would be my current picks. Newer classes tend to just fare better. And Succession Witch and Wizard, it's just the way they're designed. They're just pretty busted right now. Maybe I just need to be further away when I do the vacuum. Let's see. Sheep hide is dirt cheap. Sheep blood has some value to it. Nope. I wish the vacuum worked better. But these die too quickly, most times. I can't drop my AP low enough. Unless there's something that reduces our AP negatively. Oh, there is. Obviously, crystals. Let's try that. Let's just start replacing it. Alright, let's try it. Nope. Still one-shotting. Another one. Alright, let's try it now. We got like next to no AP, bro. If I go any more negative, I'm gonna start healing the mobs with my damage. That works! As long as I can keep killing them. As long as they don't actually survive. That might actually work. Oh, that's way better. Where did they come up with this minigame? God damn it. This is literally Flappy Bird. Okay. Damn it. No drop. How many am I at? I'm at 80 now. 82. Okay, okay. Big vacuum here. Let's make it happen. They're too spread apart. How about these here? What's the cooldown on my prime rage hammer? I'm down to try succession right now for that. But this has a better, more AoE size. Better than nothing. I think this would be okay, actually. Let me just keep trying it out a little bit more. Now we're getting to a chill point. Yeah, okay. We got it. I think we hit the sweet spot now. Didn't have to move for like 5 of those. What if I like drop it to 0? What happens if I drop it just a little bit more? Will I do like 0 damage now? I'm at negative 44 AP. I'm still killing them. Okay, I think we can do this. I'm okay with this. And then we'll use a little bit of mouse gathering here. Alright, chat. We're going to be doing this for another 10 hours. I wonder if Valkyrie's vacuum's better, or Shy's. Because this isn't bad. It's not bad at all. Stupid grab. I'm able to do like all 4 of these pretty much without moving. Oh, maybe just 3. Mini game. Mini game. Nice. What character are you playing? I'm playing Awakened Mystic here. Because she has a vacuum skill, which is really useful. But still have to use the mouse to gather, which is okay. At least it gets everything within vicinity. This is good. This is good. I like this chat. Way better than logging. It's just the money is crap here. But once I start doing blood, I think it'll be better. Let me just see how much blood. Let me just see the others really quick. Let's do butcher. Meat is okay. About 20k each. Oh, mini game. Blood is, whoa, blood is over 20k each. That's actually good. Okay, so once we're done with tanning, we'll be chilling. We'll knock out the worst one first. You played Scholar? No, Mystic is a very old class. She's like Striker, kicking and punching. One of the older classes. All right. Repair soon. Dude, now the vacuum's feeling good. Now this is good. I can do this. But I'm gonna start burning energy pretty quick, huh? XP wise, it's not very good here. Nah, it's still moving along. It's not terrible. Yep, mouse to gather and the vacuum is a good combo. How many characters have been added? A lot. A lot. We have like over 30 something characters now. Over 50 something specializations in the game. Is there like more deer on this side? I feel like I'm missing something. It's not many. Just a bunch of bucks here. No, I think I'll just keep running between these two spots and we should be good. Good stuff! I'm sure I'll be able to process and sell these hides later. What happened to Blue in there? Did he go into AOS? Last I played, I think there was like 20 something. Yeah, they keep adding like 2 or 3 classes every year. That's how it goes. Is there more on this side? Oh, there is. Another pack right here. Good stuff. I don't like this minigame. You can fail this one. The others are a lot harder to fail. Okay. Give it to me. Give me one from the event. I'm almost at 100. Got one set from the event so far. Why not gather Narvan? Is it better? For tanning? I thought this one would be easy. I just vacuum everything. Pity for Infinity? Ah. You mean these? Where is it? I got 6 of them. I never used them. I should get those Atanis elements and turn them in, man. I can get some quick cash off those. Oh, this was shit. Everything's so spread out. That's no vacuum there. I guess it's only in succession. Come on. Come on. I gotta update my character slots. Get all these female characters. Is there any male or female equivalent? The only time I get male is when there's no female equivalent. I mean, like, yeah, they stopped doing like the male and female version thing very early on. After Strike or Mystic, they stopped doing it. So everything is just a unique class. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh, my spacebar also does it. That's also a vacuum. What the heck? That might actually be better. Let me try it. I don't know. Now everything comes out as just female. Yeah. I mean, we got Wukong, Dosa. That's our last male classes. But yeah, female heavy. That's just a very quick vacuum. And on a 5-second cooldown, might be worth doing that. Male pirate? No, they didn't. Corsair's alone, and she's not even that much of a pirate. She's a mermaid. Fancy pants mermaid. We need a necromancer. I'm waiting. The next one's gonna be a male gunslinger. Deadeye's brother, apparently. Apparently. I wish like they perfectly vacuumed so I don't have to move around as much, but this is certainly better than logging. I'm okay with this. I'm able to clear up all the stragglers now with the spacebar skill. Crouching Wolf. Yeah, Wukong. Wukong's there. Yep. This isn't bad. Those outside ones. Come on, minigame. Give me the pity. Times 20. Easy. Damn it. Come on. Come on. Why did this guy all the way out here die? Oh. The tanning one's going to be terrible for money, but everything else should work out well. Dude, what the hell is that range? My aura. That deer just fell over. Come on. These minigames are being mean. All right. This is our life for the next 12 hours, chat. I'm gonna slowly chip away at it, and tomorrow we'll have to do it on stream again. I don't think I can skip out doing it on stream. Okay, this is like a frontal cone. It's not really like an AoE, like I originally thought it would be. But it's good. It works. Low cooldown. Yo, what's up, Sixel? On the pity grind here, man. Where are you doing? Oh, which pieces do you have so far, Sixel? Where are you grinding? I got the lumbering and the mining one done. I finished 2 of the pieces, Dado. I finished lumbering and mining. This is my 3rd one I'm going for. And mining, I finished it in like 4 hours. That one was super quick. Pilgrims was lit. I got lucky, like twice I got like times 40 on the event drops. And then a lot of the event drops gave me times 20s. It was just so quick. Yeah, this is like a frontal vacuum. It's weird. How much is that? 95. Decided on Rizalka grind? Okay. Fair. He'll make a lot of money in the process. It just takes longer. I didn't want to go for money for the tanning one. I'm like, I don't care. I just want the piece done. I'm going to miss stream next week and then in the first weekend of June. How much are those Powder of Ascension worth? We got 47 so far. 1 mil each, okay. Oh, come on. What was that? No vacuum on it. Click to mine, or click together. I haven't played Beating on a Wall before Sovereign. Gear progression? Yeah, that's still up to date. That's still up to date. Yeah, if you have any questions, feel free. Feel free. I'm here for another hour or so. Congrats on the Pocket Watch. Still trying to get it. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I have a guildie who went through like over 200,000 barters and didn't get it. But it was like such a big difference maker in the amount of barters I could do per refresh. Been pre-ordering like, man, I have pre-order on like gear, but haven't won any of them. Price of memory fragments. Oh, they're going up. Please keep going. They're gonna drop again tonight. So our Essence of Dawn. I could sell all my Essence of Dawn for 75 each. I don't know if I want to keep holding. Wonder what event comes out next week. Oh, I need to do Odyxini twice on my alts. Okay, let's finish 100 on this, and then we'll go do Odyxini on my Drac. Bro, what is that range? These guys like a mile away popped. All right, come on. Rhythm drop set. Give me a times 20. Times 20. Damn it. Sometimes the vacuum just instantly just grabs them in. It's 97. Dude, I don't know how to play Drac at all. What am I gonna do? I don't even think I have add-ons on her. I was gonna try her for PvP. Not really, it doesn't really feel like my cup of tea. Has Divio's been playing Drac for AOS? Last I saw him, he was still playing as Wukong. He'll probably stick with that for the season. Only saw him on Wukong? Yeah, same. You're just checking it out for learning about the updates coming through. Nope. Okay. Keep it going. Still on 97. Come on. $99. Let's get it. We're at 5,200 fairies breath. We need to turn those in. We're at G20 gathering. Man, our gathering has gone up so much. I think I was like G12 or 13 earlier in the week. Did a lot of gathering because of this treasure item. What do people use buff-wise? Well, our basic is our cron meal, our villa buff, our church buffs, and then one of the harmony drafts, depending on which species damage. And for perfume, if you're under the AP cap for the spot, you use courage. If you're close to or over the AP cap, you'll use deep sea. And if you're considerably over the AP cap, you'll also switch your lightstone and artifact set to vicious shadows. That's the basic of it. And then you can throw on any other additional buffs you get from events and stuff for extra monster AP and stuff like that. Bro, give me 100 so I can stop here. Come on. Come on. Times 20. I feel it. Damn it. I got 20 sharps though. 20 sharps and 20 black jump fragments. There we go. All right. Hey, back to back. We're at 103 right now. Let's turn in all of those fairies' breath. We should get quite a bit of XP and maybe another point on the contribution points. Let's go. 2 out of 6, boys. 2 out of 6. Lumbering and mining done. Tanning is going to be the brutal one, and then the rest will be some money at least. I need to do them shining taps. Some point. For Hode gathering, I wanted to do underwater and get as much XP as possible, but I might get tired by the time. That'll be the last one I do, so I'll probably get tired and just end up
Wow. I am
going to bear or
surprised
something.
by my own ingenuity. Another research milestone achieved.
Oh, 479 contribution points. Let's go. Let's go quickly turn in our Imperial cooking. This is a Black Desert Online. Sorry, I missed your message there. Sheesh. Good stuff. Hopefully, before the event ends the week after, I'll have my Star of Nostos done. All my alchemy. Need that too. My at 3K. Sorry, where am I looking? 3K, yeah. Cool. What's my trading? My trading's going up. I'm getting there. Where's my Durac? This is gonna be miserable. Tanning? I'd probably peg it at the same, if not a little bit faster than my lumbering. I had to figure out how to get the vacuum to work better. So it's probably 100 an hour, maybe a little bit better. What's underwater? So underwater gathering is an option. Okay, let's first do some add-on changes. I don't know what the add-ons are for Awakened Drac. Ugh, let's look up a guide really quick. So underwater gathering, you can like gather these lobsters and apparently it's Giga XP. Fastest infinite combo mini guide. Let's go. Let's see it, Quindea. Spiteful Soul. Attack speed. Sundering Roar. Crit damage. Extinction. DP Shred? Yes, DP Shred back attack. Okay. Doombringer. Okay, getting tanky there. Crit damage. Savage, Decree. DP Shred, back attack. So we got to do our Oduxini. So I'm going to have to learn how to play Drac really quick. She's the one that's tagged onto my character right now. Tectonic style attack speed and crit hit damage. Okay. Ooh, crit rate. Nice. Okay. Reforged stone, all damage. Okay. He's going Vicious Shadows. Oh boy. I think I have all out attack. I'm okay with all out attack. I don't care. Good enough. Alright, general PvE. Alright, now let me learn the rotation combo. Bro, that is a very long combo. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to do a scuffed combo and just do whatever, honestly. He's got everything in here. Oh my goodness. Welcome to Drac. You need to be fast as well, yeah. How much I've Caffred my armor? How do I check? Just hover your mouse over it. There should be a Caffra level to it. Oh, when did I change? Oh, I did. Okay, it's not too bad. I think I can just write this on my screen. Video screen marker. SE. Blue stage SE, SLMB, F, F, space. Then in red we'll go SF, F, Shift, F, RMB, LMB, RMB, and LMB. What does that mean? Do I hit an RMB and then tap an LMB? I guess so. Then back in blue, we're gonna go Shift Q into Shift Q into SLMB. shift, RMB, LMB, LMB plus RMB, space. Then back in red, we'll go SF, F, shift, F, shift, RMB, RMB. So the red combo stays the same. The blue one just cycles a bit differently. And then he's doing what does that LMB and RMB signify? I don't see that skill. What is that skill he's doing? Savage Decree. Oh, that's S. Why doesn't he have S there? Shift F. Okay, let's try this out. A bit rough. Need to practice. What was that? SF, F, shift F, shift RMB, SRMB, LMB. Oh, spacebar. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I need to keep an eye on the cooldowns here, so we go SF, F, shift F, LMB, RMB. Okay, so that isn't... Okay, I don't need to do SLMB, RMB. I could. Alright. We're gonna struggle. That's a given, but that's okay. We'll see what happens. So many ship players in AOS? Yeah, that's me right there. Elo terrorist. Sweet Jin, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Oh my god. Someone tried to get channel points. Oh my god. Yeah, Alicia, sorry. None of my overlays or anything is working. My alerts aren't working. My channel point things aren't working. Unfortunately. What is the point of the grind? Should I look into going for the Sovereign sub-weapon? You can if that's what you need next. Generally, you go for Sovereign. If you're a Succession player, you go main hand. Awaken player, you go Awakening. And then if you're committed to those classes, you can go sub-weapon. If you're not and you're like flip-flopping, you can go for your main hand or your alternative weapon. All right. This is gonna be rough, but I'll do my best. Let's go do some buffs. Definitely deep sea for these. Simple cron meal. Villa scroll. Church buff. Can't do that. So that's okay. We'll see what happens, chat. We'll see what happens. I don't know how to play this class, but we need to do Oduxini. We need to do Black Shrine, so... Good luck me. Good luck me. I have a Seraph and received a free Garmot. Awakening generally. For those extra crystal slots. If you're playing Succession and you have a Sovereign on your main hand, you could put it on the Sovereign for some extra AP too, but I usually put it... Alright, how do I do this? Iframe that. Oh, what? Wrong one. Shift Q. That's LMB. Shift RMB. I don't know what that skill is. Where was I? LMB, RMB. That doesn't do anything. I'm just gonna start over. Screw it. What the heck? Tornadoes! I need to turn on the graphics. I can't see anything. Oh, that was dangerous. We need to be in remastered mode for this. Okay, that was risky. I should be more careful. Okay, I think I got a general idea. First one, mostly the breath skill. Second one, it's gonna be the shift RMB. SE and SQ, SE and shift Q are the swaps to blue, and then spacebar is the swap to red that we'll be using. Oh, no. Totally missed that one. Aw, what knocked me down? That was not fair. What the heck? Wrong skill. Wrong skill. How am I swapping? Oh, yeah. All right. Okay. Shift Q. That's LMB. Shift RMB sequence. Dodge that. We don't want to get hit by that. SFF. Shift F. Shift RMB. Heal up. Okay. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I'm dead. I'm being that. Those mobs were body blocking me. I should have killed them. Alright, what is it? Purple? Oh shit. Oh, I'm just gonna switch with that. Yeah, that's way easier. Screw that. What the heck? Oh my god, I wasted that DPS. I don't know why I switched there. That was so bad. Oh boy. What's killing me? What's killing me? Am I not supposed to run through the middle or what? That was weird. Normally I never have any problem running through the middle. Maybe there was a lot of those mobs on the bottom which exploded. Maybe that's what happened. Oh, that was rough. Try again. I'm gonna be molding by the end of this. Doing C10 Onyxini on a first time character is just so rough. My usual characters will beat it like instantly. One try, one shot. Come on! Let's give it a shot. Let's do it. Let's do it. We got this. Change the camera. All right. Oh, I need to do S, L, and B as well. Ah, shoot. Wrong skill. I'm gonna just press whatever. Who cares? Screw rotations. Oh my god, that's... Why are there so many AoEs there? That's why. Okay. I need to kill these. Can't let them body block me like last time. Now on top of it? I forgot that shift Q will get you on top of terrain. Alright, we're good. Perfect. First one's a white one. Where's the white flame? Where's the white brazier? See it. Oh, maybe that middle thing does hurt. I don't know if I did any damage to him there. That was bad. Oh boy. Alright, we'll see. No! Oh my god, no, 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 I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead. Ah, I knew it. Hey. My damage is just... DPS is just low because I don't know the PvE rotation, but I'll figure it out. There's no other games I love this much. I absolutely resent the same time. But this one video doesn't stand for Blockbuster Online anymore. Basically doing overtime. I don't log in, play, I clock into my second job. Don't play that much, man. Just focus on your weekly stuff. Weekly stuff, AOK stuff, you should be pulling in 50 bill a week. Easy. And then everything else, you just do what's fun. You know, do what keeps you interested. I know I'm struggling here on these weekly bosses, but once you do it on classes that you're comfortable on, it's pretty quick and easy. Oh, someone got a ginseng. Nice. Okay, come on. You got this. Oh my god, what was that? I don't know why I climbed up on that thing. Damn it. The mouse came out. Damn it, the tornado. Dangerous. Shoot, keep hitting the wrong skill. Stop griefing me! Oh my god, tornadoes. Get that heal. Oh, damn it! Thought I got lucky there. Oh, I did get a lucky. Nice. Alright, purple. iframe those. Did some damage. Okay. Okay, we did some damage. There's a red brazier. Here it is. Iframe. Those tornadoes out of the way. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, barely. Alright, now we gotta block the flames. Start firing them, please. Here's number 1. Here's number 2. Number 3. 4. And 5. Alright. Give me a heal. I'm gonna just run around. Get my back to one of these braziers.
Is this where it all ends? For this low-born bastard?
Perfect. Alright, last phase. Green's up first. Is this guy? Oh, this little griefing AoE here. Oh shoot! Don't go out there. That hurts. Okay. Oh, that's not much damage. Alright. I better use my buffs and everything for this next one. Here's this guy. No! Crap! Oh my god, that is so bad. I need to do my W, R, and B to switch to that form instead of doing that and accidentally flying out in the middle of nowhere. Okay, is this my 3-minute buff? I think so. Alright, let's do this. Rabomb. 3-minute. Alright. No! Oh, barely survived. Come on, come on! Yes! I did it! That was so rough. That took so long. But it's dead, that's all that matters. Alright. C9, this will be easier. 50 bill a week? Yeah, all the weekly stuff together. It all adds up to roughly around that, yeah. Well, we gotta do another one of those money-making guides soon. I like to do it for my live audience. Because I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me during the weekend streams here. So, we try to do it frequently every month or so. I think we're due for one soon. Alright. How do I do this? Okay, damage is looking better now. I'm understanding a little bit. Oh, then again, these are weaker, so maybe not. Oh, maybe not. Dude, I love that SF skill. size of that AoE.
Shall ascend the seat of power.
All right.
And usher in
Blue shield.
of peace.
Ow, dodge that. All right, we got some damage on the board there. Oh no, I just took that straight. That was not good. Where's the... Over here. All right. Okay, survived there. Wasn't the best, but we got through it. Time to block the flames now. Number 1. Go on through. Right here. Here's number 2. Over here. Number 3. I think I got hit by the wrong flame. That chunk. Oh my god, not again. I walked right into it. There we go. Did I do it? Or did I miss one? Can't tell. You're gonna find out. We're gonna find out.
Is this where it all ends? For this
Oh, I think I might have missed one.
bastard?
Oh no, we're alive. Alright, guess not. Alright. Okay, that's the purple one. I'll bring him over here. Alright, we did some damage, I think. Now for the blue right here. Okay. Gonna just walk them nice and easy. Gonna go ahead and pop my buffs. Alright. Iframe! Oh, I was stuck in animation. I was hitting it. I was tapping it, man. Ah, pity. I was right there. I could have finished this. I hate playing this on a new class. Ah, for shame. Misery. Do you have a video for all the weekly activities? Nah. I was waiting for Ultra Blood to come out and just never put it out. Something I usually go over on stream quite often. Kalos, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. We got to do another round of that. Probably we'll do it tomorrow. We can probably record a live video. All right. Damn it. Damn it.
Shall ascend the seat of power. And
Didn't work.
usher in a reign of peace.
Oh! Don't get hit by the tornadoes. You aren't going because all the elixirs? Doing what? Oh, crap, 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 crap. Tornado. Oh, that was actually 15 seconds faster than last time. We'll take it. Silver? Eh. Normally you're supposed to be doing these on set characters. I'm just on a tagging spree right now. Like, I one-shot on my Mystic and Seraph. That's just how it is. On a new character, you're gonna have to figure it out. Learn how to do the rotation, protections, movement. Usually it was my Mystic and Seraph. They were like the dynamic duo. I'd one-shot everything on that. Mystic is just tanky, high DPS, while Seraph has infinite iframes in PvE. SA doesn't really matter for this, right? Like, this boss. There isn't anything that really CCs you.
Is this where it all ends? For this low-born bastard?
Yeah, for PvE it won't matter, but for PvP they did some improvements for sure. Oh, here it is. I had to iframe out of that. Get this back here. Alright. Final phase. What do we need? Blue. Where's blue? Here? Oh my god. Oh my god. Going everywhere. Alright. Where's the blue one? I'm gonna go ahead and start buffing up. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Alright. Let's do this. Oh crap. Shift Q. Woohoo. We did it. The roar? Yeah, but it's not protected. Not protected, so I mean, like, it's not SA. It's only SA on the beginning. So like you have to cancel out of that in PvP. In PvE it's pretty good, yeah. It's FG. So you can get like the first tick of it and get us, you know, what is it, a slow on it, right? Attack speed slow, yeah. You just need some practice in terms of like staying protected on her. She's got like 2 catches now, which is great. She doesn't linger too much, that's one thing. So I just need to like sit and practice like staying protected. She had a decent linger? I don't think so. I think they snap off pretty quickly. You have to like chain in your skills immediately after. Like Mystic will just stand there posing and staying in SA. Like, it's not like to that extent. I'm curious to see the Mystic changes next week. That's gonna be fun. Oh. I have to literally cancel all my shit? Yeah. Alright. Well, at least I did my weekly there. That's nice. I'm glad I was able to do that. Oh my god, why do I keep doing this? Okay. How much time do I have? I guess that's my ending for my stream today, unfortunately. I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Appreciate y'all hanging out. All right. Let's see. We'll catch you guys tomorrow starting around 10 or between 10 and 11 Central. So that's usually when I start. Tomorrow we'll keep working on our tanning piece while doing some other stuff. We'll switch to a few other games. I need to cover my first impressions for Farever. That was a fun game. And maybe another one. We'll see. Take it easy, guys. Catch you tomorrow. Peace.